today, chat? How are we doing? Should be live now, going live a tad early. Just a tad early here. Just make sure everything's working properly. I restarted a couple of these things, so see if we're all we're working good today. Let's see here. Welcome into chat. Hello, Grifter. How are you? Hello, Marianne. Welcome in. How are you doing? Got a little cell you can see just to our south trying to form. Oh, the target text is broken. All right, I'll just have to hide that. Hello, everybody. We are heading down to the Chugwater, Cheyenne, Wyoming area. We're dropping a little bit south because there is a cell trying to develop here. Wondering if we get a land spout immediately. You can kind of see just over there. Wash off the windshield. See, just over there we got some cumulus heaps. Storms trying to form just over Cheyenne right now. Welcome back, Noodles. How are you doing? Hello everybody, welcome in. We are almost to Chugwater, Wyoming, and then we're going to dive south towards Cheyenne. There's a little storm trying to blow up here. Little supercell out there trying to form down by Cheyenne. Maybe something else trying to go up near Glendo. But I think this is going to be our storm here, chat. So we're going to get down. We're almost underneath it here. Pretty high basis today. I'm going to try and sniff out a land spout early on, and then hopefully get a photogenic supercell. That's the goal for today. Wind profiles are a little bit better over here than they are further east. Wind profiles are just a tad better over here. My car's really bumpy. I messed up one of the wheel weights, so we'll be down to Cheyenne here in about 30 minutes, but we'll probably turn north at the, what is that, Bear Creek or something? North of Ranchettes and go east. I know there's a road there. That Chugwater Chili sign. Gorgeous terrain out here. One of my best streams from last year was also in this region, so let's see if we can repeat that. See if we can't repeat that. Wondering what Iowa will get tomorrow? Yeah, I haven't. Honestly, chat, I just look at these days one at a time. I'll have to look at tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I've got some bags packed just in case, but yeah, could be some storms down there. Could be there's a large area where we could get storms. Just wind profiles look a little rough, and I don't like cold fronts. So, oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Noodles. Hopefully you feel better soon. I got a couple friends who are sick too, so something's going around. But hopefully you feel better shortly. Hopefully you feel better shortly. I'm going to show you guys what we're dealing with for today. Hopefully it works. Seems to be struggling to load here. Try day one tornado maybe. My map is failing to work. I think it's just the app going down. Maybe try day three categorical. Toggling it again maybe. Maybe it didn't download the stuff successfully. Oh, it might be because they issued a new Outlook, so we'll give it a couple minutes and then I'll show you guys exactly what we're dealing with. Unfortunately, it's not working right now, but there is a maximum enhanced risk out for the western Kansas area. Severe thunderstorms expected all up and down the plains today, but not terribly organized at first, and then we'll switch to more of a messy complex of storms as we get later on in the afternoon and evening. So I think we could maybe squeeze out a tornado. Dew points are in the mid-50s, and mid to low 50s here in southeastern Wyoming, western Nebraska Panhandle. There's a cold front kind of sliding down from the north. That's going to be kind of a limiting factor for us today. It's going to be your focus for storms further east, but it's also going to undercut a lot of those storms and make them go outflow dominant, unable to produce tornadoes. So widespread severe weather is expected today. although it's not expected to be especially intense. Though there could be every storm now and then that's a big hailer. And maybe a land spout tornado, maybe even a supercell tornado here or there. They do have a 2% tornado risk out. But we're going to wait to show you guys that Storm Prediction Center map since it is failing to load on my end here. Wondering if that's due to the... wondering if that's just due to the fact that it was just updated. I haven't tested this system much, and I just wrote it, so we'll see. South continues to build, chat. Welcome in, Tammy Baker. Nice to see you. Hopefully everybody is having a great Monday, June 2nd. It's already June. The peak of tornado season, the official statistical peak of tornado season has passed. Been a pretty good year for us. We've had like 30-something, 37 tornadoes, I think, with about 10 really good tornadoes. So feeling pretty good about this year. Hopefully we can keep it going in June. I love June, so hopefully June treats me nice this year again. A lot of my best chases have been in June. A lot of my best chases have been in June, so. Come in, Marilyn, how are you doing? How are you doing? Cell trying to build here to our south. You can barely see it there on radar. I'm going to try zooming out a little bit more because it should be more visible than that. That or the radar just doesn't load sometimes, so I got to manually refresh it. That's why I want to build my own radar. We are pretty zoomed in, so that might be what the problem is. Might be what the problem is. Tight zoom on this, chat. I can't lie to you. It's got to be what the problem is. There we go. We'll zoom out one more time. Show you guys that little storm developing to our south. Right over the Cheyenne area. That's where we're heading right now. That's our target for now. Got some decent dew points, some low 50s stuff. Don't mind low 50s out here in Wyoming. Could get a really nice show here. Be a nice show today, chat. Hoping for a photogenic storm, maybe a land spout tornado or two. Although I feel like get our spotter reports going. Half-inch hail already reported north of Cheyenne. We are approaching the storm very rapidly, chat. It is riding right up Highway 85. So we're gonna probably have to break. I want to get south and then go east with it. I mean, we could probably take 85 up. So my maps loves to overestimate the time it takes on these Wyoming roads. Like you'll see something, it'll be like, it'll take you an hour to get there. In reality, it's like 40 minutes, not even. So we've got this little developing cell here. Let's try running our map again, chat. I really want to show you guys that severe weather risk for today. Interesting. Can't get this to work right now. I wonder if... Okay, there we go. We seem to be working. There is a 2% tornado risk out here, but let's go to the categorical. Yeah, definitely was just not working because it was updating. You can see we've got that blue little thing there is us, but as you can see, we've got an enhanced risk for severe weather. Down into western Kansas, that's for a damaging wind threat later this evening and overnight. We are right on the edge of that slight risk for the high plains, central high plains. I do think the tornado threat's a little higher out here than what they think, but you know, it is very conditional, so I understand not extending that 2% risk out. As you can see, we do have a hail threat out here, 15%. It's a slight risk for hail, and that extends down into is that the Texas Panhandle, all the way down there? Yeah, that extends pretty far south, and then as far northeast as Minnesota. Very widespread area of severe weather is expected today. It's not supposed to be particularly intense though, but it is a pretty broad area across the United States where we're expecting stuff. We go down to the wind threat, and you can see that 30% hatched area for damaging wind over the southern plains there. It's mostly going to be a little bit later on, but storms are already forming down there. So, yeah, and then we'll go back to that tornado, and I'll show you guys where that tornado is. That tornado threat is northeast Colorado, in through central Nebraska, northeastern Nebraska, far northwestern Iowa, southeastern South Dakota, and southwestern Minnesota. So I was a little lazy today, and I really limited myself to only doing Wyoming, Colorado, just because I didn't feel like driving. I didn't think Nebraska really looked that good, especially with a cold front coming down like that. So I'm kind of happy I stayed here, though. I'm thinking it looks pretty nice. We should get a nice little storm here. 25-degree temperature dew spreads in our target, but could get a nice tornado or two. If one forms, it should be photogenic. Then we'll go out. I'll take you guys out to the day 2 risk here. Go out to day 2. You can see there's a slight risk over a good part of the United States as well, including Iowa, Illinois, Missouri, southeastern Kansas, Oklahoma, Texas, Arkansas. A lot of areas in that slight risk. They do have a 2% tornado risk over a very broad area as well, even up to Wisconsin, down into Texas. So very broad 2% risk for tomorrow. But tomorrow's expected to be similar today with that cold front sagging southeast. And then we'll go out to day 3 here. And they just got a little marginal out on that in New Mexico. And then another marginal risk out there for the Indiana, Ohio area. But we're mostly focused on this stuff over here. So we got a pretty active period coming up here, chat. It's just not going to be the greatest for supercells. So any tornado that's going to happen is probably going to be a land spout or a surprise event. So we've really got to keep on our toes here. I love these low-end land spout days where you got to be like a detective. You got to sniff out the one area where severe weather and tornado potential might be maximized. So we'll go ahead and close that map and go back to our storm here we're approaching. It does seem to be weakening. Tower doesn't look quite as good in person here as it did. A couple messy storms up to our north, but I think we're going to stick to this guy for now. So that is our situation right now, chat. Welcome Neon Lemon. Welcome Tanya. Lived through several tornadoes. You live and learn. That's crazy. I've seen a lot, but I've never been really impacted by one. So you can see we've got a couple showers and thunderstorms forming right now, but we are in the Cheyenne, the outskirts of Cheyenne right now. The speed limit here is 80 on Interstate, what is this, 25? I think it's 25. Kind of just fly up and down this road and patrol a good chunk of southeastern Wyoming. I'm not going to complain about that. Oh, I am going to complain about how my hand slipped there. It was crazy. There is a special weather statement for this storm. Maybe a little hook echo down there too. Very, very tiny thunderstorm at the moment. It does appear to be somewhat weakening, but very high base. If we can get the storm to stretch any vorticity near the surface, we could be dealing with a nice little land spout. It is possible that the atmosphere just hasn't had enough time to heat up, so we're going to keep our eye on all targets. There's another cell forming. Southwest of Cheyenne, maybe? Yeah. It's confusing because there's that wind farm down there, and sometimes it will kind of show faulty radar signatures. Show maybe some little reds where it's really just wind turbines reflecting the radar beam. So should be all systems go for today. I don't know whether we're chasing tomorrow. I really don't know how many days this week we're going to chase. It was looking like a marathon of chasing again, but things have really downtrended with weaker systems and a cold front coming in. So we'll be out as much as it seems necessary, but I do have some real world stuff to do at home. Like I mowed my lawn the other day and it was like a jungle. So like our smallest dog Snickers could barely see above the grass. So had to get that done, had to mow the lawn. We did have a lawn care company that we had, but they were super, super bad. You know, they were missing stuff. They weren't really trimming up the edges using the weed eater effectively. So we had to buy our own equipment and do it ourselves. And it looks much, much nicer. So I'm glad we did that. It's just a little bit more work. But I am by myself today, chat. No dogs and no Maddie today, unfortunately. Dogs that were a disaster early this morning, but we calmed down quite a bit. So calmed down quite a bit. It's been a busy like off couple days, Chad. I got had a lot going on. Andover in 91. Yeah, that's terrifying. That was an intense tornado. Andover's had a history with tornadoes. This is why you watch, Tony, because this teaches you what you're looking for. Yeah, I mean, these skies, man, they give a lot of clues about what they're gonna do. And it's fun to try and see if you can predict stuff. I mean, that's half the fun in chasing for me. A lot of people will just see a tornado and not care, but I really like to try and make a solid, evidence-based forecast and have it pan out. To me, that's just so exciting. Just to have your plan go correctly. It looks like we have a pretty wide base over there, chat. That might end up being a real storm, not this one above us here. I don't see much of a base on this storm. You guys, it's looking a little rough. So I think we might be going south even more. There's a little bit of a surface low developing in northeast Colorado, so did get a little bit of an outflow surge from that storm already. Cells up north have been a little bit quick to, or a little bit slow to form, Chad. We're just gonna rock with this stuff down here. I just don't like that cold front surging in. Not a big fan of cold fronts. Sometimes they work out, especially further east they work out, but in the plains, it usually just doesn't. I can only think of a handful of cold front days I had good tornadoes on. Essex. And then my second tornado chase, August 30, 2020. August 30, 2020. So we might be heading a little bit further southwest than expected. Don't know that this storm above us is gonna hang on here. It's looking a little rough. Sometimes the Cheyenne, Wyoming area likes to mess with you, and it'll produce a strong looking updraft that fizzles really quickly. And then it's the second storm that you gotta watch out for. They have issued a severe thunderstorm watch for our area now, chat. So we are under that severe thunderstorm watch. I want to see what the tornado probabilities are for this. Daylight time. This is not a very long duration watch. Is there any way I can view probabilities? app that would do it, but maybe not. Maybe I got to do it manually. Watch was issued 3 minutes ago. Sometimes they are slow to populate, but yeah, the tornado probabilities on this are fairly low. They got a 10% chance of a tornado, of 2 or more tornadoes, and a 2% chance of a strong tornado. So very low end watch for tornadoes, but we're out here regardless. I think that base over there looks really, really healthy. So I think we're just gonna wander over there, chat. I think we're just gonna wander over there and see what we can find. Did Maddie and I get to see the aurora? Kind of. We caught the tail end of that first night, right after the main show ended on the June 1st at like midnight for us. We did see it a little bit. I ended up like missing most of it, but I did get a shooting star plus aurora photo, so it wasn't that bad. Watching from Venice, Louisiana. Welcome in, Keith. How are you doing this fine Monday afternoon? Yeah, the aurora was a little bit of a disappointment for me, honestly. I really thought it would come in tomorrow night. And there was a show last night, but CME just hit a little early. I mean, I'm not the best versed with space weather. It's not really my area of expertise. So the storm over here does have a base, but that base to the southwest looks just much, much more well developed. Okay, see now a flood watch? Really? I mean, they are going to get some storms later on, but there's going to be severe thunderstorm watches all up and down the plains. I just really don't like that cold front up north. That's the main reason I came this far south. See what storm will decide to hang on. This is a chaser in front of us. Special weather statement out for that southern storm now as well. Almost like a little boundary tightening up there southeast of Cheyenne. Maybe we could get some shenanigans with a land spout or two. Yeah, bases look at, as we get closer to these bases, one theme that seems to happen up here is, maybe this isn't a chaser, but one theme that seems to happen is they tend to not be as well organized as they look from afar. But, you know, we just got to get out here, we just got to chase. I mean, that's the key to seeing tornadoes is chasing. You're more likely to see tornadoes if you chase everything. The key to storm chasing. Like the number one, there's two things you need to be a great chaser. One of them is, the number one thing in my opinion is availability. You just got to be out there. And then number two is your forecasting ability. But you can get away with not having that if you're available all the time. If you only chase a couple days a year, you got to be a great forecaster to see stuff. Severe thunderstorm watch. There's two special weather statements for our storms right now, but first one is weakening very rapidly, and I don't think it's going to end up being our storm. So I think what we're going to do is go to that stuff to the southwest. Looks pretty nice. Looks pretty nice, chat. Looks pretty nice. It's still really early, but I like being early on these Wyoming storms. Being early in Wyoming is really important, I think. A lot of these high plains days are pretty important. It's pretty important to be early. Down south of Cheyenne here, so it's going to add a little bit of arrival time, but we do have like some nice looking stuff over here. I don't know how well you guys can see, but underneath there, pretty short storm still, but we got what looks to be a fairly broad base maybe. But it's still pretty early in the day. It's only 2:30, so base. It looks a little disconnected in some areas. That's what I mean by this. Some of these Wyoming things can kind of trick you. Now there's outflow surging north. This little, there's like a little surface low trying to develop in Colorado. It's going to wrap those winds and back those winds, and I really like that. So we're going to be down here, guys. Thank you, Noodles. Sorry, I didn't see that you did that. We did that at the exact same time. Thank you, Noodles. I appreciate that. Didn't get to see any aurora either. Would have been nice. Yeah, it was pretty cloudy for a good chunk of the U.S. too, which just made it even more annoying. Too far south for auroras. I mean, they were spotted pretty far south, but you had to be like on the west side of the U.S. I saw some reports from like New Mexico. I was able to see them in like east central Colorado. Gonna pull in our zoom here, chat. Gonna pull in the zoom. Still got some cells forming here, guys. I think today I'll be fine. I love Wyoming. This is like Wyoming, Colorado, western Nebraska is like one of my favorite areas. I love it. I see a lot of good stuff out here with not a ton of chasers over great terrain and pretty good road networks. I also really like the Dakotas. I like Minnesota too. It's just I haven't seen much up there. I've had one good day up there and I've chased there 10 times. So we're gonna slide down this. The speed limit on this interstate is 80 miles an hour, which is just nuts. Absolute treat to be able to chase up and down this interstate. But I love Wyoming. I didn't get my first Wyoming tornado till my 3rd year of chasing, but now I get them like, I got 2023, I had like Chugwater Day, and then I had a couple things that formed off like the Chugwater area and moved into Nebraska with the 2 Kimball days. And then last year there was a good day again up by Chugwater. There's just so many good tornado days in Wyoming that are just getting so underrated because there's nobody there. Wyoming is like, it's so pretty out here, man. It's just like my favorite spot. Storms are really predictable in where they form, and they kind of do the same thing. I need to get a Laramie Valley tornado too, though. I've never seen one in Laramie Valley, but they do get them every now and then. Which might make things a little bit more complicated, but over here, chat, we got a little bit of a base. It's a little rough looking right now, but if that can consolidate, it's going to be a fun day. We should see a storm today. I'm not really that worried about that. Just kind of storm can we find? What kind of storm can we find, chat? Someone said they saw him in northern Oklahoma. You're right. Jim Tang had a great picture from like Cherokee, Oklahoma, I think. Too much haze from the wildfire in Canada. Yeah, Marion, that was a problem too. In Colorado, we were just out of the way of that. Saw nothing because you were asleep in Virginia. Yeah, that's how a lot of people, like that's what happened to a lot of people. Like we were driving really late at night, which is the only reason we saw it at all. Like a lot of that thing hit really early, so a lot of people missed it. Welcome back, Sarah, by the way. Good to see you back. So we will get on this storm here. It's not looking bad at all, chat. A little high base and a little bit rough, but if this thing consolidates, we are full go. Man, severe weather's really been... Great storms have been really tough to find since that May 18th day. I guess Akron was pretty good, May 23rd, so, and the day prior in Palo Pinto, Texas. So maybe May 23rd. Was that great tornado in New Mexico on the 25th? But like, it's just been a really rough pattern for storms. It's just constant sagging outflow, cold air just sinking south, killing your storm's tornado potential. Messy storm modes like that Kansas day we chased. It's been a bit rough for tornadoes late May. Like, that's the peak season for tornadoes anywhere in the United States. Peak chase time, peak everything. It just, you hit about May 23rd and nobody's really seen anything super great since. Welcome in, Peter. Good evening from the UK. Hope you're all good. Yeah, we're having a great day here. Great chase. Great chase here. Good to see you in there, Peter. Good to see you in. A lot of haze from the Saharan dust in Texas. Yeah, you got like wildfire smoke in the north and you got the Saharan dust in the south. Kind of getting sandwiched between two air pollutants. But that Saharan dust can give you some really pretty sunsets. Yeah, no dogs with us today, Marion. It's just us, unfortunately. Ranger's a little afraid. Ranger's afraid of windshield wipers, so I can't in good conscience bring him on a chase because he'll freak out. And then Snickers and Jolene, they're gonna. It's a nice day out in Colorado, so I figured we'd let them run around in the yard instead of bringing them in the car with me. And Maddie's home today, so she's got homework and stuff, so you know, she likes having the dogs there to keep her company. Got a little bit of a rough looking base here. I'm worried that the storm of the day is going to be where we were earlier, because I sat in Chugwater for a bit. But the stronger echo tops have been down here. Although that one near Torrington's really blowing up. But I'm just not sure where that cold front cuts off at right now. A lot of cloud cover there, so it's kind of tough to... Yeah, I mean, it's like pretty close to over there, so... Always these questions with north or south. We're down here to the south. Storms up north are really starting to go, though. Another nice storm down by Fort Collins that could try. Yeah, it's like the needle in a haystack kind of day, I think, for us. Go down and look at this, but it doesn't look that special at the moment, but that can change very quickly in Wyoming. What's the most underrated state to chase in for tornadoes? I think it's probably Wyoming. Honestly, I mean, Texas. Everybody knows about Texas and Oklahoma, Kansas, and now even Nebraska. I think Wyoming gets them consistently. I just think nobody's up here. Like, Wyoming gets a lot of good stuff that nobody sees just because everybody's looking somewhere else. And they don't get rated because they don't hit anything, you know? Like, they just hit, like, open ranch land and nobody knows that something went through. I would say until recently, Nebraska was pretty underrated, too. But it seems like everyone's now properly rating Nebraska. David, not good with those, for those of us which have asthma. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. it's just that time of year where you're getting the weather from Canada and Africa to affect the United States. It's kind of crazy that how far away that is and how it still impacts us. It's been slow for Iowa. Yeah, it's been. I mean, Iowa needs the break legitimately. Like, I think they've had like 4 or 5 tornadoes this whole year, but Iowa was like the center of attention for 2 or 3 years. So, kind of a good thing that their hyperactive period's ending. Especially western half of Iowa's had some pretty tough events with 26 last year, and then I guess Winterset was more Des Moines area. Then they had Keota. They had Jewel, and Greenfield, and just so many big name tornado days. But thankfully it slowed down for them out there. Thankfully it has slowed down. Alright, did we just go north? We full send north? We just came from that way, so. And I'm worried with a cold front up there, but just gotta let these storms mature. I think we just need to not make any rash decisions. Just back off, let these storms form, and then we can come back to it. Then we can come back and reevaluate. This storm to the southwest doesn't look bad. It's a little high base, but if it can hang on, maybe we're set. It's just a little tiny and a little ragged. Like some of these high plains days, like the difference between just an incredible storm and just junk is so small. Like, you're either looking at something incredible or nothing up here for the most part. Whereas like Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas, there's a bit of an in-between. But up here it's just like insanity or nothing. Back north on that outflow. I think we're going to go down here. We're going to get more time before that cold front hits. There's a storm back closer to where I live, down by Fort Collins. That might do something funky. Classic Castle Rock storm there. Charged. Didn't realize it was unplugged. Yeah, guys, so we're about to, I mean, this thing looks a little rough, I can't lie to you. Looking in front of us right now, you can see that base, it's really tiny. Got a lot going on. A little ragged looking. But I think we just gotta stick with it. Hopefully it can get its act together. I guess dew points are a little low. We want to go check the environment once we can get a stop with the view here. Not a ton of clouds out in front. North, we are getting some updraft development on the outflow, but that outflow is going to be cold and should be racing away, so wouldn't really expect anything too crazy from that. But wind profiles are definitely not perfect today, so you know, don't really know what exactly we're going to find, but hopefully we can find something here, guys. Yeah, this thing's looking a little rough. That smoke coming off that building was tripping me because I thought that we had like a little dirt spin up, and I was like, oh, did we get a landslide? No, it's just smoke off of that building. 76 where we're a little cold. Great tall bolt right there. Hopefully we caught that. Guys, it's tough to catch those daytime bolts with this camera. Stuff's looking a little rough. Might just go out east or go south or something. It still has a moment though. mesoscale analysis page pulled up and just start checking out what our environment's looking like. Okay, now I did the northwest sector. I'm trying to go halfway in between, guys. There we go. Yeah, it's showing a capped air mass over here. Capped at the surface. Should we just go east and get to that cold front in Nebraska before it goes in southwestern Nebraska? Surface-based Cape we're uncapped, but ML Cape we are not. So it's a pretty similar. Cape's not that, or convective inhibition's not that high. It is there, but it's not like chase ending. Go look at our 3 Cape. Highest 3 Cape is where we're at, just north. Highest vorticity is where we're at. Should have steep low level lapse rates. Yep, 9 C lapse rates. So if we can get a strong enough updraft on a boundary somewhere, we might be able to get a tornado or two. Just looking a little rough with all these storms blowing up. Non-supercell tornado parameter does not even show, but it's probably due to shear. Enhanced stretching is a 2. It's not the greatest, but see these little updrafts here, guys. A little rough. I think we're gonna pause somewhere and then reevaluate. We might be blasting into southwestern Nebraska to get onto the cold front before storms initiate if this doesn't pan out. We do have a backup target, which is nice. So if this doesn't produce anything, oh well, we'll just go to the next place. But needle in a haystack kind of day. Needle in a haystack. Now this updraft back further southwest looks fine. Just, you'd want to see it a bit bigger. If anything, it looks like we just went outflow. I think that stuff further north is outflow related to, or is at least north of that cold front. But it does seem like this is really trying to blow up over the past 5-10 minutes. So maybe we'll go a little south here if we can find a road. Is there even a road in this? I don't think I've been quite in this area before. Anything that takes us south here, Chad? Really no way to get on this, unfortunately. Big ranch road and there's not much else, so we'll stop up here, take a gander, and then see, because this doesn't look terrible at all right now. Just got to get it to fully take root, pull in as many other little clouds as it can, little updrafts. Hope we see something. It's kind of in the middle of nowhere, though. We might have to go back towards Cheyenne and then south. A little annoying. That's what it is. Whoa! Just had a big bolt in front of us. Hopefully we caught that. Oh, here's that wind farm that constantly shows up on the radar. I like to see a wider base. I feel like it works a little bit better. Getting this rain up here, but nothing too crazy. This storm is almost south of us at this point with the base. Is this a private bridge? I cannot tell. This might end up being the storm. We're getting some scud rising into it. Seems to be getting a little wider over time. This is a private bridge, so can't cross it, but we can park here. So we're looking at this little cell here in front of us. It's gonna be kind of tough to get to a good spot on it, but we'll have to figure that out. And then our backup target is gonna be like the Grant, Nebraska area, I think, where that cold front's sliding down. Storms really haven't initiated there, but you are getting your kind of first storm of the day near Sioux Center, Beresford, South Dakota, north of Vermilion, South Dakota, Emmett, South Dakota. In that area is kind of where that first storm's blowing up on those further east targets. Definitely moving now, though. Still a really tiny base. Sorry, I accidentally pressed the mute button. Yeah. We got enough time to get over to the Grant, Nebraska area, so I'm not too worried. Not too worried. Guy's definitely moving east now, though. Wish we could get south of it, but there's just no way down there. No way down there, chat. Alright, what we might do is we might just go back north, or back west, and then go down south. I think that's probably going to be the best option, guys, but I don't know. How far is it to get to that southwestern Nebraska? It's got to be like 2-3 hours, maybe tops. About 3 hours, so we've got enough time to get there. Kind of the question is, what do we mess with though? Like 3 hours is a long drive. And this guy's getting inflow. It's a little skinny, but there's a little bit of a boundary now setting up. A couple boundaries that this storm's trying to ingest here. (18Z) NATOcast shows the like 4.2% areas, including close to where we're at, funnily enough. Yeah, Patrick, today is iffy. I do like today, though. We've got steep lapse rates, so I'm wondering if we can get a land spout off the boundary or something. I like today a little bit. It's just problems with wind profiles and high bases today, but I've seen Wyoming and Colorado overcome stuff like this for nice tornadoes. So I think we just got to let this thing cook. Heading up to Ray. Yeah, we'll probably slide east at some point, Patrick, but I mean, it's not terrible looking right here. But I think what we might do is just go down. This thing's definitely moving like southeast now. Whether it's moving because the outflow, and it's like all topped out, so I gotta go down to the Denver radar probably is gonna be the best one to see it. This thing is definitely going, so we're gonna go south and get around. This thing's definitely improving. We're gonna go get around here. Hopefully we don't miss a land spout, but it's not like we'd have a close range intercept anyway from here. But yeah, so I'm liking today where today's going. I mean, we've got some storms. It's classic Wyoming where you kind of get like no real, it's kind of nondescript, and then all of a sudden, boom, you got a surprise supercell down there. Got the tallest echo tops. The storm is a little small, but it has jumped to 45,000 feet. Not terrible by any means. Once it hits about 50, storms up north are doing pretty solid as well. But I wonder if we could get like an interaction tornado or something, but I think we're just gonna go down, get around this guy. I really don't like chasing off 25, but it is what it is. There's just not a ton of places to stop. I don't like being on the interstate for most chases. Just issued a mesoscale discussion for that target, that Nebraska cold frontal target. I think we're set with this storm here, Chad. I think we just got to get down, get south. I got banned off spotter network, so I can't show my spotter dot. Although my location just timed out on weather-wise, so I'll try and fix this real quick. There we go. There we go, Chad. We've got this little supercell trying to develop southwest of Cheyenne. This is going to be our guy. I think it's going to be our guy. There's another chaser right here. It might be. Maybe not. Nope, doesn't seem like it. Got more than enough time to make it. Of course, maybe Colby. Oh, is that a 62 point out by Cheyenne Wells? I mean, that's gonna mix out, maybe. St. Francis. I guess that's Burlington. Yeah, dew points aren't quite as great up here, but I don't really. I mean, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. I don't like the cold front further east. Back up to I-80 over here and then go down. So that's what we'll do. We can't get a good view of this right now, but man, I hate that little smoke tower thing because it keeps trolling me because I keep thinking I'm seeing like dust, and it's just not dust. Yeah, this thing's looking really solid now, chat. I'm excited. Starting to drop some more precip in front of it. Let me get around here. these volcanoes start to go nuts, and I'm a little annoyed. All right, here we go, guys. We're gonna get east on 80 here, then take 25 down south, and then hopefully find a good spot to stop and watch. Got a little supercell that's finally got its act together. It seems like it's just a little tiny, but the way it's going right now, it appears to be expanding. Doesn't look as ragged as it did earlier. So I want to get, I don't like being in a position like where my back's to the storm, but we're here anyway. And it's not going to be for too long. Really need to get my 360 camera installed. I just don't have the mount for it just yet, but the storm is moving more southeast, I think, but there are roads that will connect us, so we're just gonna go down. And there's a little 223 down there. There's a couple little roads that we'll do, but I want to get close. I'm a close range tornado chaser now. I'm not a time-lapse structure guy anymore. The chasing style has changed over the past 2 years, so gonna rock with it. Get up close, but if tornadoes continue to look unlikely, we'll back off. But I mean, even up close, we're not gonna have the best. We're not even gonna be able to get that up close with this guy yet. Gonna get over here. Looking terrible. We keep widening. Echo tops did drop just now. Continues to widen. I like where this thing is heading, guys. Look at that. It's a much wider than it was earlier. Not nearly as narrow. Still got some work to do, but we're getting there. Still got a little bit of work, but we're getting close. Little tiny supercell here. Not a ton of rain with it too, which is nice. Classic high plains. bases were a tad lower. Or the base was wider. If the base was wider, I'd be cool with that too. Echo tops dropped on this. Can't really see any other angles, so hopefully we still got a actual updraft with this. I don't see why we wouldn't. It might just be a brief little weakening period. Otherwise, we're going to get the heck east. Got a nice base though. It's really not that bad. Got some towering cumulus being ingested. Maybe even a little lowering trying to form. I think I see a little lowering there, chat. I mean, it's still pretty high base, but there's definitely a slight lowered area, a little bowl almost. I think we might go down one more. I want to get to the border area. I was going to take this road anyway. Got it. And we'll follow along the interstate, but we won't be on the interstate, so I'll take that. Follow along the interstate, but we won't be on it. I don't like staying on the interstate during storm chases. I cannot lie to you guys. I like getting off the interstate the first possible opportunity. Because if you miss your exit on the interstate, you might be cooked. Like a lot of times, there might not be 10 miles, and I've missed tornadoes because I stayed on the interstate and didn't get off. I think this is like a firework town. Holy cow! There's literally like 4 or 5 different firework shops here. That's crazy. It could be Tyler Owens, I think is his name. Just launch it into the land spout. Not bad looking, guys. Not great looking, but not bad looking. Lowering area's gone. Hopefully it's not gusting out. You can look south here and see that other storm way down there. This guy's looking a tad rough. It's still fine, but I want to see those echo tops jump and this thing widen again. Got a lot of storms going up here. It's kind of the problem for today everywhere. Just a billion storms everywhere. Duck Creek Ranch Road across down here, guys. It's a really small storm, which is not my favorite. In Wyoming, I like to see them a little larger out here, but let's tighten that up. Why is it sagging like this? My mount is like... There we go. Hopefully that's fine. Hopefully that's fine. A lot of lightning bolt action going on around us. A lot of boundaries. Is our storm outflow? I think our storm's kicking out outflow to the south. Yeah, there's just a lot of little mesoscale boundaries here. Gotta wonder if that'll do anything. I feel like the high plains are the true boundary land. I feel like every now and then you get a nice boundary day in Oklahoma, Texas, but I feel like Wyoming exposed here. Got a broader base now. Got almost two little things going on here though. Yeah, this is definitely private, so unfortunately I can't get through here. But got a good view of this thing at least. I need to note that down on one of my maps. So we've got like a little bit of a broad updraft with some supercell stuff here, but mostly like outflow. Just got so many little boundaries here. Thank you, Storm Rush. Appreciate that. Do smash that like button. Thank you, Jeff. I mean, we chase a lot. There's going to be a couple more people going live, I think, later. I do think we might have to go east, though. If this storm dies, we're probably jumping east. Hopefully, before we can get there before the storms go up. I mean, we are going to get there right around 0Z, though. There's no way it's that far, is it? Right, Nebraska, 2 hours, 44 minutes. Yeah, probably just get on 80. Got some stuff trying to go down. We've got another base off to the north from this outflow, so we just need to be on probably spout watch. But if this outflow is moving at all, just don't think this guy's gonna hang on for too much longer. I think we gotta go start going east here. I think it's time to go east, guys. Getting really messy over here, and we'll get on that next wave. Although Echo Tops did jump, they did shrink in space, like in width. Just seems like our storm's getting shoved by outflow, which is going to make land spouts a little harder to get. Look at our mesoscale analysis here in a moment. I think we got to go east, unfortunately. Hoping we could get something out of here. Yeah, outflow's like detached from our updraft now. Where is that front in Nebraska at right now? Okay, it's still north of North Platte. Should be sinking down, but yeah, it's actually fairly far north. Fairly north, but we've got this little nice storm here. Don't know how much longer we're really going to be on this. I don't know if this is going to be a viable long-term option. I think it might be time to go east. It's really such a small base. 73. I think we're under the outflow right now. I think we're gonna go east, chat. Got another little nub lowering right there. Maybe a hint of supercell structure. It might be going, it didn't just expand though on radar, no? Nah, it's been about the same size. There's like 14 different boundaries and our storms is behind all of them. Time our storm's supposed to go up further east. According to this, we're still supposed to get a couple cells moving out, but we do initiate near Agala right around that 7 p.m. hour. 7 p.m. Actually, I think it would be 6 p.m. local time, but so that becomes the question. I think we'll slide east just in case, because I don't think this thing's going to do anything. It's fallen behind the boundary. If it does, that would be really funny. A little sad, but it's behind the boundary. So probably a low-end tornado threat, if any. Not a ton of motion on this base either. I mean, it is high base, but still you'd expect to see a little bit more motion. I mean, I wonder if this is going to be the thing that flies out. I'm going to get out. Look for one moment, guys. Alright, let's bring you all with me. Oops, I just realized that this wasn't tight either. Alright, chat. It's like one of those boundaries here. We're getting cold air here. See that? And then this is our main storm. I think we're going to move on here. Just don't know if this is going to get it done. I don't think it will. It's cold. Wind's blowing away from this storm. So I think we're probably gonna go east. Just get out ahead and get towards that cold front just in case. But target number 1 seems to be a bust. So we're gonna go ahead and get out of here, guys. Let's go east. I haven't been through like the Nebraska Panhandle literally all year. So it'll be my first time being there since like June of last year. It's been a while. All right, let's get moving. Just keep pausing but it seems pretty multi-cell. Probably not going to be a land spout. And then there's definitely cumulus trying to go up east too, so we're just going to bank on something else being the main target here. Minnesota, obviously, but can make it to Nebraska. Hopefully we can get some nice shelf cloud stuff out there. But I think the it's still very low. And they got a 2% out for like everything. Let's get east, chat. Let's get east. I don't know why, but this drive feels like it should not take 3 hours. It feels like it should be like maybe a little funnel up there, a little occlusion thingy. Weird. We're just gonna get east, guys. Let this stuff organize a little more. Yeah, Thomas, I think that's our plan. We're gonna move on, but keep watching this thing. I just think it's a little cold, a little stable looking. It is moving east anyway, so gonna be in the rain for this guy here. Try and fix the angle. Sorry about that, guys. You all in. It is time to go east. I wish this one would have taken off, but just so much happening around it. There's a little boundary out east, so we got a lot of chances for something stupid to happen today. A lot of chances. Gonna keep sliding east. I mean, I just don't want that Nebraska thing to be the main target. That would be so annoying. But I didn't really feel like going to Minnesota for what today was. They might get something, but might get something. But I'm just a little worn out. I've had more driving this year than any other year so far. We're looking a little more supercellular on this guy though. Just falling behind. Just falling behind a ton of outflow. Get an oil change soon. scud on our storm now behind us. Sorry, chat, I'm eating my Cheez-Its. It's like a non-zero. That should be dog food, yeah. Got a bunch of dog stuff. So I'm like trying to figure out what's. Trying to find the people food. I think this has got to be dog food, yeah. Dog biscuits. All these storms coming out of Wyoming now. Might stop just to top off on gas. There's a Maverick up here. I think we'll top off on gas and then grab some actual real food. Okay, we finally got scud on our base. It looks like outflow. Top off the gas, get some food, and continue east. You keep watching this storm, but I'm just not super sold right now on it. Wyoming has a funny way of tricking you, so and it actually looks like intensifying on radar. It's just so tiny, just such a little baby storm. Looking not terrible. We're getting some scud lowering, base is broadening. We might be in business with this storm too. It's just taking a while to get going. All right, Maverick or Pilot? We're gonna go Maverick because I'm gonna bet that Maverick's a little less busy, hopefully. They're not really, neither of them really that busy. It's Wyoming. It's about the same. It's about the same, chat. guess I couldn't turn this way. Wow. Yeah, you can see there's this outflow boundary here. You can see this line of clouds as we turn. Like there. And then I'm going to pull in a way so you guys can see this developing storm. It's not looking terrible. I mean, it just keeps looking better and better. It's just taking a long time to get its act together here. Vortex doors. There's the storm back there. You can see we've got a bunch of little lowerings on it. Here, I'm gonna go to a different pump so you guys can just watch while I fill up with gas. Because that one, you're lowering blocked by a. All right, I'll go around, man. No problem. We were in Europe there for a minute. Look at that. Switching you to AT&T, sorry about that. I'll be right back. A bit of an encouraging look on this. Zoom out as much as we can. Just tossing our trash. Yeah, sorry. Guys, sorry about that. I'm back. This isn't looking too bad. Got a nice broad base now. Could be in store for something cool here, guys. Get everything started and booted here. Got a coffee and a hot dog. Like, this thing is not doing bad. Like, it looks really, really nice. We might just stay on this. Like, look at that. Might go southeast here. Got like a billion boundaries here. So I'm not sure what the heck is gonna happen with that, but.
Got cheese sauce on my thing here, my hot dog. It's looking pretty solid. We got a nice little base here in front of us. Continues to grow. Little hail dump right there, off on the right side. Scud rising into the base at times. Good lightning every now and then. Might just go south and stay on this. A little bit closer maybe to a land spout producer. Just a little high based. See, it's catching its own outflow now. Just still really tiny. Well, if we keep on the track for this, we don't want to go anywhere. Big bolt right there. Can I go? Can I even go this way? We're gonna try and go dive a little south here, chat. I'm liking the look of this enough to just stay on it. We continue to like trend more interesting. It's just a really slow. I can't go that way. It's just a really slow kind of grind to get to where it might produce here. This just doesn't look bad. I'm just worried about whatever boundary here crashing down, ruining our day. Nice little slow moving storm. Downdrafts are strong, but not too strong, I don't think. So because of this, we're going to go down south here and just stay on local roads to parallel the interstate, because this is looking much, much more interesting. All of a sudden, we're looking much more interesting. We've got these nice little pine trees. I love Wyoming, man. This place is so pretty. See, it continues to get broader and broader. Like, this thing is not as tiny as it was earlier. And you can even see on radar it's intensified a little bit. this thing's not looking bad at all. I'm feeling pretty content with staying on this storm. I don't know if that stuff in Nebraska, I mean, those 60 dew points are tempting, but I'm pretty okay with what we're seeing here.
Bluetooth, sorry, it switched to Bluetooth, so it made my volume all go all weird. So take this road down, guys. Flip back around. I think this is where we want to be. Boundary curls a little north. This one's going to move off the boundary, but that might not be a bad thing. A couple other little mesoscale boundaries out there. But this thing's definitely intensifying. Around up here in a little bit. Get something. It would be really funny if this produced. Like I can't even tell you how funny it would be. That would be the ultimate troll. Patient sometimes with these high plane storms. It seems like they'll go so slowly and then boom, you'll get like a really impressive surge when you're not expecting it. Chat, we're looking really good. Hold on, is that a public road? Go down one more. We're looking really interesting now, guys. We're driving away from the storm. I don't have a backwards camera yet, but houses over here. Right. 0.6 miles, there's a road up here. We're going to try turn it down there. HR Ranch. I love Wyoming. Look at this. We're going to be on a hill here. Bit of a high base supercell. Trying to get its act together. Spring Beauty. No oil field traffic, but this is what we're dealing with right now, chat. Like, this is looking fairly respectable. Well, not oil field traffic, so I feel like I should be legal. Should be legal to go down this road. This road doesn't connect to anything though. No outlet, yeah. Dang. We are not doing so bad, chat. Nice little base here. Still not very rainy. Whatever that's going on over there is kind of goofy right there. Try and refocus here. The heck is that? Looks like a base maybe, or like an old updraft. We're going back to the main show here. It's going to be this storm for us. Don't think we're going to go out to Nebraska. Don't think there's any need. There we go. Severe thunderstorm warning for our supercell. We're getting started, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Still very high base, but it's looking really respectable now. Large, flat base. Occasional scud rising in. So, yeah, I think this could do something. It's just going to need a lot of luck. For a tornado especially, but I think it's going to be really pretty once it really gets there. Sorry, chat. I gotta check chat. It's been like 12 years. Welcome in, Bill. I think it was Smiley that said his mom would always go to Wyoming from Colorado to get fireworks. Yeah. Welcome in, Ashley. Welcome in, Sean. What's Western Nebraska looking like for storms? So you're going to probably get this wave out of Wyoming later on. And then there's also going to be like new storms forming across central Nebraska, southwestern Nebraska, into central Nebraska, into northeast Nebraska from a cold front. You're probably going to only see activity from this Wyoming stuff, if I have to imagine, but mostly going to be a damaging wind and large hail threat. But probably damaging wind is the main one. Probably damaging wind is the main one there. So it's a pretty broad, severe weather day with like a ton of areas that are going to get hit with some severe storms, but these are not going to be especially intense. They do have an enhanced risk out though for western Kansas down into the Texas Panhandle and through the Oklahoma Panhandles and far northwestern Oklahoma for a damaging wind threat later on here. But I'm really pleased with how this has been unfolding, guys. I'm really, really pleased. It's looking sharp. Still maybe a tad behind the boundary, maybe a tad elevated, but I think we're just going to go ahead and get east. Further east, because I want to dive south, but there's only one road that lets me do that, and we got to go a little further east. So I'm going to slide out of the way here, and I want to see what it looks like from straight east. Plus, this road's got no outlets, so no matter what, we got to turn back north, and I just want to get on something with a little more flexibility. Because, like, if we're on this road and a tornado starts, we're not going to get to it. Yeah, there's probably going to be 1 or 2 tornadoes across the U.S. today, like, but it's just going to be so hard to narrow down where it's going to be, just because of how huge the risk area is. Like, there's severe thunderstorms ongoing in the Texas Panhandle. There's severe thunderstorms ongoing now here in Wyoming. There was one in Colorado earlier, southwest Kansas, northwest Iowa, and even into Minnesota. So just kind of a lot going on today. Base seems like it might be falling behind again. Gonna continue out east. It was looking really solid, but it looks like it fell behind the boundary again. We can hang on to that boundary. We're in business. Would be nice to get a land spout or two in open country today. Especially once this thing gets further east, where the road network opens up a little bit for us. I'm content with this storm for now. They just issued that severe thunderstorm watch for Nebraska. So you're probably going to be getting these storms from Wyoming if you're in western Nebraska. And then a lot of Nebraska is going to get lit up by a cold front, igniting a bunch of severe storms. I got some cookies, I can't lie to you. I'm a big Famous Amos fan. I think this guy might be turning up here. All right. I think we're in business, guys. If this thing catches back up again, which it did earlier, and then it lit up for a minute, it's kind of slowing down again. Really just struggling with this boundary here. Hopefully I can hold on. Yeah, just a lot of mixing now happening east, where those dew points that were in the 60s are now in the high 50s. Still a severe thunderstorm here. What's the hail size been reported with the storm? 1-inch hail is what it's warned for. 1-inch hail has been what's found. I'm just gonna say we're not going to Nebraska. You can kind of see this storm is being outran by the boundary again, unfortunately. See that wavy action way out ahead. Unfortunately, our storm is falling behind. Right when I was like, okay, it's good, it's no longer good. Shame. So probably no tornado unless it catches back up. It did like a weird U motion, like where it went down south and then just like rode the boundary intersection north, and now that there's no boundary intersection, it seems to be like going elevated again. Every time I'm like, man, okay, this is what we're doing. The storm does something that contradicts what that plan was, and then I don't know what to do. And then I don't know what to do. They're not looking nearly as good anymore. Base is getting smaller again. It's getting smooth. Seems a little tad elevated here, guys. Let's see what we do. Only severe thunderstorm in the area, though something is trying to form in Nebraska. I just don't know if I want to go that far. But that's our storm. Kind of looking okay, kind of got some problems. We're kind of in a little in-between phase here. See how this all shakes out over the next 5-10 minutes. Hopefully it reattaches to the boundary, because I really want this to be the storm. Our storm's is elevated now. Just pulling in that cold air. I think we're gonna go east now. Maybe not get all the way into that Nebraska stuff, but look at that waviness over there. Kind of cool. But a sign that we're elevated for sure. All right, we're setting our thing for the Sydney, Nebraska area. So let's go, I guess. This wants me to go east and then come back through here to the interstate. Getting a couple storms forming out east too, so maybe those can take better advantage of this boundary. Wyoming. There we go. Severe thunderstorm in Nebraska now, up in the sand hills there by Taylor, Sargent. It's kind of right on the edge of the sand hills. Kind of right on the edge. Storm's igniting all up and down that cold front. Got some nice texture here. We just need to want to maximize our chances of getting a land spout tornado. Although they are low, I think there is still definitely potential here. Although I can't really rely on satellite too much anymore with all this cloud cover. Alright, let's put you guys forward here. Still got this severe warned storm, but I'm not sure how well you guys can see it, but there's a little thin, fine line there in front of the storm. That's the outflow. The storm's outrunning its own outflow. And it seems to be just screaming northeast now when it was going. It like started off moving southeast. And then, interesting. There you go. Maybe even going due bends northeast there, so this thing is just riding up and down the boundary. So, I mean, once it goes northeast far enough, the boundary like kind of kinks back down, so it'd be kind of funny to watch it zigzag if it really does follow the boundary like that. I feel like it's tougher for it to follow the boundary northeast than that way. Man, we are flying. Washer fluid level low. I'm tired of getting the notification, so I'm using all my washer fluid so it stops beeping at me. Got some nice wavy texture here, though. Yeah, that storm that we were on now has rain falling through the middle of the base, so that's probably done. That's probably done, guys. Gotta find a new target here. Speed limit is 65. Alright, we're gonna get on 80, go east. See what we can scrape out for today. Scud rising again. Our base just got cut in half though. On radar it looks okay, but in person it's just, man. And there's other storms forming all around here. A lot of rain going up. Probably gonna work to sink this outflow further south. Like every time I drive away, like it gets a little scuddy lowering. Seems like that might just be outflow, but it just seems like it only tries to do anything when I'm facing the other way. Not how I like my storms to behave. Like I turn away from it, it's like this little scud push underneath. It's already done now, but about to get on Interstate 80 here, go east. Big rain shaft over there. Little deceptive looking rain shaft, look at that. That thin one in the middle makes you think it's a tornado, but it's just a big rain shaft there. Oh, we're out of focus. I didn't realize we were out of focus. That is like insanely deceptive, chat. Like, I bet there's somebody right now about to post a tweet saying, "Is this a tornado?" in the rain. It's not. Almost to the interstate. Time to go see if we can find something else. It seems like it's trying to catch the battery. I have no idea what this storm's trying to do, man. I have no idea what this storm's trying to do. So where do I go to go? Sydney's this way. Just looks. I mean, according to radar, it's catching the boundary, but you gotta think that maybe it's not. Definitely going on the north side of that warning box though, but if it just goes straight east and crosses the boundary, it's back into warmer air again. It's just doing a bunch of weird stuff right now to the point where it's a little tough to understand what the storm's about to do. I messed up the wheel weight, so I gotta take my car in probably tomorrow and get that fixed. Severe thunderstorm warnings everywhere right now. Texas Panhandle, through the Oklahoma Panhandle into southwestern Kansas. Big line of storms going through there already. A couple severe thunderstorm warnings already now in Nebraska and Iowa and Minnesota. Area of severe weather today. I think this is just going to be our storm. Hopefully something from this can mature and not be too stable. As long as it's surface based, we've got a chance for anything. So I don't know why the car is bouncing so much, but it is. Let's try and tighten this up here. There we go. Yeah, my car's just really bumpy right now. Seems like we're trying just so hard to catch this boundary. A little worried that those storms north are causing it to surge south. Getting a big blow up now of storms everywhere. Powerful supercell back behind us. Just gonna keep repositioning out ahead. I just want to sit in front of the boundary and then hope this thing reorganizes. I think it will. It's based on what it's been doing. Would not be surprising to see it re-ingest its outflow and start doing the thing where it looks better again. This storm's kind of been alternating between looking like it's about to die and looking really solid. It just keeps going back and forth. By the time it goes one way and we sit to watch it, it flips again. Literally, so like it was looking pretty bad, and then we turned around, and by the time we turned around again, it was good. And then we turned around again, we turned around to watch it, and it's bad again. We're just gonna get here south of Burns, and then hopefully stop the shaking for you guys. Once I get above 75, the car gets a little bumpy. Definitely not tires themselves, because I just got new ones like 10,000 miles ago, so more like 13,000. But I want to stop here at Burns. Nice, relaxing, pretty storm today. 50 dew point at Pine Bluff. Moving south with northeasterly winds. It's like on the boundary, chat. Like, here, I'm gonna zoom in so I can show you guys what it's doing. We got a little hook on the boundary now. Like, it just can't decide what it wants to do. I want to see and look at it in person here, but the exit isn't for a little bit. All right, hopefully you guys can see it a little bit better. I just zoomed in here. Gonna zoom in one more time. welcome back. Don't dox me. How are you doing? Yeah, Maddie's great. She's really supportive of the chasing stuff, and she really helps out. She likes to come along when she can. Unfortunately, this year she won't be with me chasing as much as normal, but she's seen a good share of tornadoes. She's never had a good close range one though, so. Here we go. We got this little storm to our south, riding right along Colorado, Wyoming border. I'm really excited. Like, if we could just maintain. I think Elliot, I think his name's Bob. I think that's how you say his name. He's out here somewhere. I wonder where Ryan's at. I think he was probably more up by like the Wheatland area. I don't know where he's at. I knew he was in Wyoming, but I have no idea where he's at now. Got some nice blues here to show everybody, but got some nice structure that we had. Can we not take this exit? No, I see the exit. I was about to say, like, we really need to take that exit. Burns Carpenter exit. Burns Carpenter exit. 1 year ago today, actually, I was very frustrated because I was in Colorado missing a tornado in Texas. Really nice Silverton, Texas tornadoes. And 2 years ago today, I was looking at a tornado in Fort Stockton. And 3 years ago today, I wasn't chasing. And 4 years ago today, I wasn't chasing. And 5 years ago today, I hadn't even started chasing yet, so I wasn't chasing. All right, we gotta fix that brightness. Sorry, guys. I know it's really, you guys are being blinded out here. Does not auto adjust to exposure very well. It just loves to blind everybody. Guys, what is it doing on radar? This is nuts. All right, big man, let's go. We got this. What? It looks terrible in person. It looks terrible in person. What is it doing? I've never seen a storm looks so good on radar and so bad in person. There's no base. It's all just wavy outflow. Let me stop so I can show you guys what the heck. This thing looks absolutely mean on radar. I mean, I guess we are pretty far. It looks absolutely mean on radar, but in person, it's just not very imposing. Just not very imposing. Spot to stop, but there's really nowhere to pull. I think we gotta go east, man. Like, it's maybe it reforms again. I don't know. It tricked me this time. I was like, okay, well, it's gonna look better. It's starting to look better on radar, and then no, it's just looking really weird in person here. Is it even a true hook? Just getting stormed everywhere. It might just be a new updraft getting picked up on radar, maybe. Not a real hook. I don't think that's a real hook. This is pretty incredible, actually. So on radar, this thing looks mean, like a big hailstorm. Maybe we're trying to get a hook, maybe trying to get surface base, and then in person it looks like pretty bad. I'm trying to find a little thing up here to pull into. Oh, there's somebody sitting there. I wanted to pull on that other thing, but there was somebody there. There's a county road here in a mile. next radar scan looks a little bit more like what I'd expect. Get to this road here. And see, there's some storms forming north, which will probably be our next main show here. But nice little road here. See, so this is the storm that looks super mean on radar. And there's not much to it right now. We got a little scud developing there, but like a more broad base over here. It's kind of funny how wrong radar can be about storms like these. I thought we were about to get a real show, and then poof, we got a new storm now. This guy looks pretty cold too, though, but I think it's going to end up being this one. Looking all right, I think this is we're looking probably for a storm forming north here. We got a little cell maybe trying to form here. Ooh, it looks really pretty here. I'm gonna take you guys outside. It's a little windy, but I'm gonna take you guys outside. Who's behind me? There's some chasers behind me. Maybe? Potentially? Not looking too bad, chat. Nice little low end day here. Baby. Not bad looking for sure. I need a couple stills though. I haven't got any stills yet today. Oh, big bolt. Big bolt. I'll be right back. I'll probably set you guys up. Is this weird? I do this on this one. I'm switching and doing tripod video. Give me one moment. I still need to set up the tripod for you guys. That's crazy. The tripod's back here, right? Yes, it is. I was about to say. Guys, can you see that little wall cloud for me? Oh no, you're out of focus. Focus. Alright, I'm gonna set the tripod up for you guys so I can just set you out. Give me one moment. Guys on this tripod one moment. Need the other camera. It's got the mounting blade on it, I think. Got a really bad tripod for the camera. For the phone, I mean. But it is what it is. Alright, I'm tripoding you guys. Hope we can make this work. There we go. Alright, that's not horrible. It's not great though. What you guys think? A little more cinematic, eh? It's looking really pretty. We're putting up the drone. I don't think I'll be able to stream it though. But we got a really nice storm here, guys. I'm gonna go time lapse on the other camera here. I'm gonna go F16. Chat. A bit of a mess, but it's pretty. Bit of a mess, but it's pretty, guys. Ooh, big bolts. Textured shelf here, rumbles of thunder. Doesn't get better than this, guys, except for a tornado. But don't have it. chat. Not bad at all. A lot of people here. We were first though. How are you guys looking? Can I see what's going on here? We got this nice, well-textured storm here. Look at that. Here, let's zoom all the way out. Go all the way out here. Show you guys exactly what we're dealing with. Very pretty storm here. Time lapse is going. It's almost done. Nice little textured storm today. Good thing we waited. Good thing we waited. No dogs with us today. It's just me by myself. Snickers, Jolene, and Ranger are all at home. Look at that, man. Holy cow. Tilt you guys a little. We got enough from that one angle. A little tilted. Gonna have to do this. There's our storm. Wow. Now it's too tilted the other way. Look how pretty that is, chat. Gonna have to move here. This thing's surging out. But man. Only like an hour from my house too, not even. Time lapse is done. I haven't got too many good structure lapses this year, Chad. I'm excited. Oh, it's a good time lapse, guys. We got a really nice time lapse. Why is it on F10? Why is it on like semi-auto? It's like switching some of my settings without me. Let's see what you guys can see. Look at that thing. Wow. Little hawk flying up there in front of the storm too. Great day to be out. Wow. Gonna have to move here pretty soon. That thing's really surging east. Starting to get some cold air getting pushed out now. Maybe a little circulation even on radar trying to develop. Just behind us there's a little kink in the flow there. Interesting. We're gonna have to keep an eye on that. Alright, it's about time to go. It's getting cold. Man, I don't want to leave though. But we gotta. It's gonna get worse from here. Just in terms of our view. There's that cold air rushing out. Be one moment. Hopefully you guys don't fall over. If you do, that's my fault. at that texture, man. That's crazy. All right, I'm switching you guys back to our typical mode. All right, let's get you guys back in the car. We got the tripod set up though, so I can really show you guys a lot better what we're looking at. Not sure the best way. I gotta have to unclamp you here. One moment, guys. There's our storm here. There'll be a little circulation trying to develop over here. Got some dusty outflow. Radar is hinting at maybe a circulation down to our south. I don't see evidence of that in person yet, but I do see outflow. There is. So we're gonna go move. What a day, guys! Let's go. Yeah, this is never gonna be disappointed seeing stuff like this, man. Just a day, nice day, slow moving storms, like 12 chasers out. They're all on the same road. Can I go east? Any roads that take us just straight east that aren't the interstate? Yes, there's quite a few. It does get a little dicey trying to get to the interstate later on, but we're just gonna flip around and go straight east, guys. Like, according to radar, there could be a little like circulation trying to form nearby. Very photogenic storm. You can see, actually, you can see, guys, over here to the left, we've got some dusty outflow. Could get a land spout down here if we've got a strong enough updraft. Yeah, so pretty, man. Nice green storm here. Gonna go east, get ahead, keep our eye to the south just in case we get a little spin up tornado down there. Just need a strong updraft over that little swirl. We could get something cool. It's like directly south of me right now, but I don't see anything. There you go, guys. Let's fix your brightness here. There you go. Maybe set up the other mount. We'll set up the other mount. Seeing, hey, look at all these gustnados over here, guys. That might be that little swirl. You guys see those? That might be a little spout trying to form. I can't tell if that's just outflow or what, but that might be a little land spout, guys. That's some strong motion. Let's get down there. You guys see that dirt whirly? That might be a weak spout. That's some strong motion for a gustnado. You guys can see that little swirl, right? Potential land spout. Let's go south towards it here. Yeah, that's got to be a land spout. There's nothing else that could be. Is this that road? Anything south? Nothing south for a little bit. All right, we'll just go down. That's a definite spout, I think, chat. Maybe not, but 90% sure we got a little broad circulation here. Potential land spout, maybe. It's gustnado land spout thing right there. Not much stretching, so could just be a strong gustnado. Don't really see it now. That's spinning on the ground. There's like a little swirl on radar in front of us here, and I'm just not sure. It would be really cool if that was a little weak spout. Seems like a gustnado right now. I don't see anything swirling above us, so Probably a gustnado. Go intercept this thing. A lot of little dirt whirlies out here. Interesting how this road's not getting a ton of wind on it. Yeah, like I just wouldn't be surprised to see something try and swirl in here on the southern fringe. Any updraft and we're gonna get some stuff going here. We've got all these gustnados here. Yeah, these are definitely not the landspouts over here. These are gustnados. You can see it's moving, transitioning very quick. Nice little gustnados here. But I think it's time we go east. Yeah, that's just transitioning too fast, I think, to be a spout. It's also looking linear, not rotating really that much. Cool. There's another one trying to form in front of us. And some where we just were. Ready, chat? It was really strong for a split second there. I was like, thought we might be dealing with a weak spout. Some nice gustnados back there. Okay, we can go down south up the next road. Tumbleweeds. A lot of gusty outflow here, guys. Road is in about a half mile. Get down that way. I'll show you guys the main storm off to our left here. It's really starting to kick out, speed up. All that cold air shoving in behind it. Maybe even a little wall cloud trying to form right there, tucked back in the rain. I don't really know what you guys can see versus what you can't. It does look a little dark though. Tumbleweed. Dew point just increased to like 50, so according to this, like there could be a little circulation trying to form like right behind us. I just don't see it. According to our radar, there's like this little kink down here, and I feel like it's a pretty common place to get a landspout tornado or two. I just wonder if that outflow is a little too strong. We're gonna go south here, just keep getting ahead. I don't see anything that looks remotely like a landspout right now, but it definitely could try. Yeah, like we need to be on spout watch, chat. Any dirt whirly with rotating base above it. Got that over there, but that's not really much. Like a land spout here would be tough to miss because I feel like these outflow winds aren't too strong and they're kicking up a ton of dust. So I think if we do get one, it won't be very hard to miss. Nice gridded road network out here. Just feels like straight west of where, like literally where we came from. There might be some attempts at a weak spout or something, just depending. Just a lot of gustnados out here, guys. These are some pretty intense gustnados. Still, we're gonna go east here. back for a moment here, or just go down. How can I cross into Wyoming or into Nebraska from here? We got a ways to go. There's some strong gustnado activity down south of me. Not much going on behind me. Okay, we're starting to get some strong outflow winds right here now. I want to go to where I'm not in the dust. Around here, I want to see if we can find anything, any suspicious vertical swirly. These land spouts are going to be vertical. You notice with these gustnados, they're very tilted and they don't last for very long. Those land spout events, they tend to be very vertical and or even like wavy. But I don't see anything like that. Maybe way back, but nothing we can definitively be like, that is a land spout. See that little guy straight ahead, another one off to the left, a couple little whirlies, but it's gonna be tough with all this outflow racing down. Like straight west of me. A little kink in the boundary, you're getting some good motion up here. Look at that gustnado, guys. Look how strong that is. No, wrong focus. That could be it. It's just moving horizontally really too fast, I think. Yeah, it's not a spout. Just really expecting something to try and form here. Kind of on the apex. Yeah, how strong that outflow is. See how it's not really spinning anymore, it's just straight. That's gustnados will turn to that very fast. Just don't see anything right now. Don't think that means there's not going to be anything. I just think I have to be a little more patient. I was expecting one a little quicker, but all right, this outflow is really, really strong, and it might be preventing us from getting one. This might be too cold where the circulation is. That could be what the problem is, but yeah, like it's definitely possible. I feel like I've seen a lot of tornado events on a little boundary like this. Now this thing is saying south. So like, yeah, we went outflow dominant again. There's a little kink in the flow, or a kink in the boundary south between the outflow and everything. Another boundary intersecting that. Just gonna get down here. See if we can't get lucky. If we don't, that's fine, but would love to get a funny, goofy little land spout on a, I guess it's are we in a 0% here or 2%? I think we're in a 0% up here in Wyoming, guys. So I think eastern Colorado's under that 2%, but yeah, so we're just outside of that 2% tornado risk, so, and it technically extends for like 20 miles outside, so we're like right on the edge technically. Surfing this guy right now. It's that storm we were watching earlier. I have to change your guys' brightness every time I show you because of how dark it is on one side versus how light it is on the other. Reaching the Pine Bluff area. blowing strong from the north, we could have a spout. I just think that outflow is just slamming down southeast right now, guys. Is there no way to cross at Pine Bluff? Okay, I found a way. Oh, I found a way, chat. Chaser unless you're parked in the middle of the road. It's a litmus test for storm chasing. Well, it is a nice abandoned house though. Seeing a little bit more vertical dust, so we're gonna flip around, show you guys something. Dust is clearing out, but it is a little vertical right behind there. I'm gonna just slide down a little more. I'll show you guys storm to our north. It's the main show, I think, but we're looking for a land spout on the side. This outflow is just getting really far south for that. Would be really nice if we could get a weak little dirt spout over Wyoming. We need new updraft formation though on this thing here. Storms are approaching that 2%. There was, is that a tornado reported? Or a foam cloud? Tornado reported up in Minnesota. Green Rep tornado reported up there. It's still possible to get a land spout. I just don't know if I'm coping or what. Seriously though, I would like to get in the Pine Ridge area. Okay, so this thing just says go straight east. Because you're not going to be able to get around. Dusty outflow, but nothing that's clearly a land spout. Spout, we'll know. You'll know. If it's maybe a land spout, it's not a land spout. That's the rule. Okay, this is the Pine Ridge or Pine Bluff up here. Very pretty area. I don't think I've chased in this part of Wyoming ever. Into Nebraska. I've been like on either side. I've been north of this area on the interstate, and I've been east of it in Nebraska, but I've never been like, you know what I mean? I've never been here like during a chase. So kind of a cool new area for me to drive through. Let's fix the focus again. I don't know why it keeps getting so messed up. Sorry, chat. Big shelf to our north, some dust to the south. Very pretty here, man. It's so pretty here in Wyoming and western Nebraska. Behind us, so we're just going to keep moving. Maybe I'll set up that other mount. dirt plumes anywhere. It's got that dusty outflow. It's gonna be a really pretty storm once we get a couple miles down here, guys. Kind of at a weird angle with it right now, but it's gonna be really nice once we cross here into Nebraska. Shots up here, guys. Ooh, I think I found one. I want one with that little tree and rock area. I'll be right back, chat. Hopefully you don't fall off. We're on the door, so outflow is gone at the south. Don't fall. Chat, I think our dreams of a land spat have been crushed, but we got a really pretty storm, so I don't even care. Oh wait, it's like a little... Well, it is what it is. Sorry guys, you're a little uneven. And you can see the glass, but... We are structure chasers today, guys. It's so pretty out here. What do you think, chat? Thank you, Noodles. See you later. Yeah, don't dox me. It's a pretty storm out here. that's what we're gonna do. Don't think a land spout's in our future. Yeah, we're shelving down there, guys. I'm gonna switch you to the main mount. Get super far out ahead. This thing's gonna be nice. Just gotta get moving though. All right, we're right on the Wyoming-Nebraska border right now. Holy cow, guys! It's so pretty out here. There's like a little. That car. What a great day. I'm only like an hour from my house. It's been a long time since I've had a chase where I was home, like where I was an hour away. I guess Akron would have been the last one. Oh man, we missed our road. Shot. Alright, we're gonna flip around here, guys. We're gonna navigate through the dirt road network. Seems like we might even have a little circulation trying to form back in the rain. You turn in here. This guy's definitely blasting out. Clean off the windshield. I don't have time to get actually spray it and wipe it down, but we will do that as soon as we get time. We need to get out ahead because this thing's going to be really pretty from like 5-6 miles in front of it. That's where you really want to be, I think. This thing is surging though. Surging, supercell. About to enter the 2% tornado area. Retweeting a picture from Elliot. Oh, pretty good Colorado juice. All right, we're about to get into Nebraska here. RFD is behind us. So we're getting chased down now. Can't believe everyone's sitting in that position on it. You think we want to go a couple miles further east here? We're all about 3-4 miles east. We should be set. RFD's kind of hooking down towards us. It's a very wide RFD, but it's coming towards us. I can't believe they haven't issued a severe thunderstorm warning here for the Nebraska half. They just issued a mesoscale discussion for us, though. It's a new discussion for sure. I'm trying to find it, though. Storms will grow, upscale with time, and progress into greater buoyancy. They're not high on that tornado threat, but I think with a supercell like this, anything's possible. It's a little bit outflow dominant, but I think this is one you really want to be ahead of. I bet the layers and the mid-levels are really nice. So, I mean, we are like about 4 miles in front now. Probably go down another 3 miles. Because that's where you want to be. Look at this open terrain here. Incredible chase terrain of western Nebraska in the Nebraska Panhandle. Go down. We're almost to a good spot. Once we hit that tower over there, I think we're fine. The storm is directly behind us, so I can't really show it right now, but it's a really nice. Really nice day. Got some severe. Wait, what is going on there? Seems like that MCS in Texas is propagated north. And then you got the cold front stuff in Nebraska blowing up. Just want to get a couple miles down the road here. Flip back around and show you guys some awesome structure. The amount of great storms I've had in this area, chat. This is probably the structure capital of the world. Get up this hill and flip back. Oh man, I'm excited. Need to plug phones in here. Alright. Patty wants me to call her when I'm done chasing. I will do that. Try it. Text her back. Chat, what a day, man. Don't think we're looking for tornadoes really, so we're gonna back way off and look for structure here, do some cinematic stuff. Stuff that I really haven't been able to do all year because I've been hunting close range tornadoes, so it's tough to be too cinematic. There we go, severe thunderstorm warning was issued. Tornado possible tag on this storm. And I wish this field was a little prettier. It's not bad, but we'll flip around at the top of this hill, show you guys some striated supercell structure, linear outflow dominant supercell. Look at that, chat. I'm gonna get some stills. I will be back. Try and refocus you so you guys can actually see what I'm talking about. Holy cow, guys, this is an awesome storm. What are we thinking, chat? Great storm or what? Let's get out east even more. I'm gonna flip chargers. Actually, I can't even do that. I'm a stronger charger than this blue one, but don't want my stuff to die again. Close this. Close this. Check you guys out real quick. I gotta turn brightness down. Very nice storm here, guys. All your best storms between Cheyenne and North Platte. Yeah, I feel like this is like the best. What is that going on back there, guys? You see that? What is that? Is that outflow or is that a tornado? I think it's just outflow. Yeah, I'm like 90% sure it's just outflow. 90% sure that's just outflow. It's more clear on your guys' screen than it is in person, like sometimes what I'm looking at. I don't really know why. So we're gonna keep moving here, guys. Get out ahead a little bit more. Maybe a little wall cloud back there. Tornado possible tag for this storm. So we're just gonna move up here and just sit back and do structure because I don't really want to get too close to these if they are tornadoes, because it's gonna be just much more fun to sit back and watch this storm from a distance. I will have to clean off that windshield again. I apologize. Windshield a little cooked here. Just a tad cooked. see. Looks like a tour, but I'm no expert. Yeah, I don't know. It could be either way. But radar does not look like there's a strong circulation, so I would bet against it being a tornado, just like scud up from outflow. But we gotta find a way east here. This little area here near Kimball is just some of the best storms I've ever seen. Like Kimball 1, Kimball 2. They've had like some great storms over the years that I didn't see, like Valentine. I mean, I guess that storm was a little further northeast, but there was that nice storm near. Was that nice storm? Can't think of where exactly it was. Chaser? Not a chaser. Yeah, like when I pictured plane storm chasing as a kid, this was the kind of stuff that I pictured, like just this kind of area here. You know, maybe some slight rolling hills, smooth terrain, good road network, not a ton of people out. Really pretty storms. So this is just the area that I always thought of, so it's just cool to see it actually be a real place. Hopefully that road in 1.4 miles is not closed. It wants me to take a different road. There's another road coming up, and it does not want me to take that way. I don't want to go south, I want to go north. The structure's going to be better in the notch, because there's no inflow band stretching overhead like normal. This way and see. There's also a really pretty abandoned house up here. I wonder if we could get a nice little shot with that. This road's a little rough, but I wish there weren't these power lines here, man. It's missing its roof, so we'll keep going. Valley here. If you guys look super far out, straight ahead, you can see thunderstorms blowing up way off in the distance. Those are probably those cold frontal storms blowing up there in Nebraska, way closer to like southwestern Nebraska, that area. Watch the lightning, and I think that's the best way to chase a day like today. We're going a little further north than I would like, but there's no road that cuts through here. I mean, I guess we could drop. No, we can't drop a road south. It says it's a T, but there's no that house to the south abandoned? Nope. I don't even see a house there. It's like an empty old lot. Hopefully this thing hits the better moisture, hits the better instability, and just keeps going. We're getting like a shelf feature now. It's looking really pretty. Not all the way consolidated though, just yet. definitely starting to move southeast though, so we probably can't go north for much longer. Definitely need to work on getting south. Hopefully these guys aren't trying to take this road south. Got some great lightning on it. I'm gonna slow down here so they don't get hit with the dust. Go down a little more. I found all the chasers, unfortunately. It's somewhat busy, but there's still not very many people out compared to normal guys. Nice little storm here. Just keep getting ahead. That's the key with this. We're gonna have to dive south here. A little further south than I anticipated. So we're gonna get up here and then we got a road that gives us some options. Shocked that nobody reported those gustnados as tornadoes. Kind of proud of them, you know. I feel like that's one thing that happens in Wyoming, and like June and overall is like there's way less faulty reporting just because there's less people out. All right, once we get a little further here, I want to flip back around and see what we see. Nice little grass field here. They do this thing where they like kind of quarter their fields. Some's grass and some's nothing. Or I guess this would be wheat, but it's still pretty short. Down another road east, so that's what I want to do. Just think that distance is our friend today. Just not even for safety, just for photogenicness. Like, this storm is definitely pretty big hailer, but I'm not too worried about getting ran over by a tornado. So I think it's less of a safety play today and more of a just let's see how crazy this storm really is. Get out in front. We can take this road all the way through. Just gonna have to dive south up here. I want to find a nice grassy field. Unfortunately, we found all the dirt fields. And then the ones that aren't dirt are at the bottom of a hill. That this this hill, I think, guys, and just take a peek. Yeah, really nice storm. We just do need to get a little bit south. Starting to get some striations way aloft, and RFD's clearing a little bit. Unfortunately, this means some of that beast mode structure is not going to last for too long. Try and find a spot up here where we can see fully underneath the storm, and here it is. Here it is. All right, guys, I'm going to attach you to the window, and I'm going to get a couple stills, and I'll be right back. Is that really as far down as I can take this? And if I go down a little further the other way, wait, what if I extend it out? Okay, that's not too bad. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get some stills. Please don't fall. I'm gonna have to use I'm gonna use both cameras. I'm gonna film a video with one of them and then do stills with the other. Guys still up? Perfect. Perfect. I was hoping you guys would still be there. I'm gonna go the other side. Where is this disappearing? Just this guy now. Diving south. Gonna move here shortly. probably gonna move here soon. You guys don't really have a good view, but what do you guys think? Those dirt roads in there, two-wheel drive, yeah, these are nice. This is some good dirt road structure. I think we're gonna move, I think we're gonna go move down, guys, because this storm's definitely diving south, so we're kind of in the notch. We're getting some great structure where we're at now, and I don't really want to leave it. Here, I'm gonna grab you guys one moment. Let's get everything. And then look at that little like UFO. A little bit of a UFO, chat. I could probably do the phone tripod for this. Here, we'll set up the phone tripod for a couple minutes, get a little bit of footage of this with the phone here. Look at it, man. Are you kidding me? Let's try and get you all set up here, guys. One moment. Focus. Alright, we gotta get moving here pretty soon. Here we go, guys. A little swirl on that front side, too. Switching this to stills. Some chat here. What are you guys thinking? Thank you for the $9.99 Mel Fisher. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. W Mel, thank you. Thank you. Moving up north to Denver in August, back north again. I like Denver as a base for high plains chasing. I really do. Patrick, I think it's just the best spot. It does make Dixie in the Midwest a little tougher, but I just like what it gives you close access to. Look at this. Supercell, kind of weakening, but it's pretty. Tornado warning in northeast Nebraska near Nelly. I think that's Nelly. Nelly. Radar indicated, I presume. Yes. Yeah, we're about to get rained on pretty shortly, so we're probably going to move, guys. Structure though. Phone seems to record a lot further down than it does like the other way. I'll try We'll try 0.5ing it. This is wide angle, very wide angle here. I'm gonna move here shortly just because of the rain. Time lapse is about 5 seconds long. I'd like to get it to about 10 seconds, but if we have to move, we have to move. So surprised. Yeah, I'm just worried if it right turns too much, Patrick, it's going to turn out of the moisture. I mean, 87/56 can get it done in Colorado. Yeah, I think it might keep going for a little bit. It looks a little rough right now. I honestly liked it more, but there is another storm kind of forming in behind it. But seriously. And then there's some storms actually forming down south, east of Greeley, west of Raymer. A couple cells firing down there. This stuff's so close to my house, man. It's so nice to barely have to. It's nice to barely have to go anywhere, chat. Like I drove for an hour and I was at the Target, not even. This is ultra wide angle. Looks a little weird. Go back down to our one-time zoom here. There we go, chat. Main structure show. Probably got about a minute or two, and then we're leaving. Looking a little elevated now. See those like that smooth layer? I don't see much updraft with this anymore. Starting to get some raindrops, so I'm gonna go ahead and take the main camera back, and then I'll come grab you guys. Showing you these bolt cutters here, but they're like embedded in the ground. Like they've been here a while, but I'm gonna take you guys back, and we're gonna get out of the way. Good little show here. More rising scud on that south side. That's what you want to see. Get everything into the car here. Sorry, it's like a mess back here. I got a billion maps. So, time to go south, guys. Time to go south. Can't believe we almost went into Nebraska. Just gotta be patient with Wyoming is what it seems like. Every time I go here, I'm like, all right, well, it's looking pretty rough. And then we get a really nice storm, and then I eat my words. All right. We waited a little too long, but we're fine. Hopefully it survives a little longer. I'm switching you guys back to our normal fixed. Let's get grinding. Yeah, we're probably gonna get to 71. Is there no other way to 71? No, I think we should go east and then south, so. let's move. Fixed. All right, chat. Plugging you guys back in, and we'll keep rolling along here. Storm firing south. If this thing dies, we're just gonna get on that. I like this one though. I hope this one keeps trucking through. A little surface flow. Oh, we got some longhorns here, chat. Oh, they're north of the road. Oh, if they were south of the road, I'd get some longhorn plus storm shots. I haven't chased up, if you're talking about like super far north in Wyoming, I haven't got to like chase near Devil's Tower yet, but I have had a chase, like I don't remember what it's called. It might be the Cheyenne Ridge. That kind of like, I don't know, I had a good tornado there. I had a couple good tornadoes there that Scotts Bluff day in 2023. Out there, but I haven't really had anything with the views or anything. Ghost towns in the Panhandle, yeah, that's one thing that I want to do. I like doing abandoned house stuff. I just haven't had much like luck, and I don't feel like editing out a billion power lines. Definitely diving south. I'm just worried that it's like moving out of the moisture. It's getting skinnier though, so like it's either like trying to reorganize or it's just dying. But that cell, there's that cell east of Greeley, east of Eaton. That looks interesting. It looks like it formed in the outflow head from this storm. This road sounds terrible, but Hawk Springs, like west of Hawk Springs. Going up that road there's like this little canyon, and I got some shots of the Chugwater to Scottsbluff supercell. I wasn't producing a tornado until then; it was recycling, but I got some shots of that supercell in that area. Like, I've never posted them, but I probably should. Yeah, I think this guy's washed, chat. You can see by time we've got here, I think it's completely dead. So we're just gonna go down towards, we're gonna get on this highway and just go back into Colorado. There's some cells blowing up by Eaton. You can see some towers down south. So we're gonna retarget and we're gonna get down towards Raymer. It's kind of nice to be chasing towards home. Yeah, I think this guy's cooked. See that little outflow thingy right there, way ahead. The updraft is nowhere to be seen. This thing up here is going to fall apart fast. So we're going to get on that, I guess, I don't even know what they call it. Storm, because this stuff up here is pretty cooked, guys. So we're just gonna get south. Raymer can't be that far away, like not even an hour away. Yeah, about 40 minutes. So we'll be on that storm to the south really fast, guys. This guy's completely fallen apart, so severe warned it, but it's flown over. Somebody just reported a funnel cloud by Mitchell. Funnel cloud plus rotation. Time to go south, guys. Storm's becoming nondescript. Isn't much left of it. How far away is New Raymer from my house? It can't be that far. It's like 40 minutes from my house. What the? that southern storm. We can already almost see it from here. I think we're just full sending south, guys, to the next one. See this outflow, this cold air moving east. Storm that we were on looks pretty pathetic now. I'm gonna zoom you guys out so I can show you so I can show you our current cell that we're getting on. Zoom out once, zoom out twice. Hopefully twice is enough. It might be too much. See that? There's that storm that we're on now, but I think it's definitely getting weaker. We're gonna zoom out a little bit to show you guys that radar, so you can see that storm to the south in Colorado. So we're almost in Colorado right now. South to get on to the next one. We're gonna bring your brightness up, guys. Sorry about that. Is it Johnson? I've seen it like on maps as both Johnson and Johnson City. Are you the LeBron of storm chasing? LeBron James. I would say that I am more the I don't even know. I don't know basketball players. Can I be Jokic? I'll be Jokic. You can kind of see this storm we're on, that roiling texture tends to mean it's game over up here. Chase New Raymer more than any place. They had a tornado up there the other day that I just missed, Patrick. Like, it was a little land spout, and I literally went through Raymer like an hour before it happened. With Colorado, you just got to chase the moisture, honestly. Like, slide down. We're in Colorado now officially. I think this Raymer stuff is going to be it. Don't think we've got any other opportunities after this, but I could be home by sundown tonight, man. Hopefully we get a nice supercell at sunset and then I'm home at like 9:30. That would be nice. I don't know if I'm chasing tomorrow. I don't like tomorrow either. I just chased today mostly because it's local and there was some land spout threat with all those boundaries floating around. Just gotta chase the boundaries and the moisture in the high plains sometimes. You don't need all that fancy stuff that Oklahoma does. Our storm continues to fall apart. That old one does. chasing, yeah, I would say June is peak season for Colorado. So June is peak season for like Colorado, Nebraska, probably Wyoming, and maybe South Dakota. So usually in June the jet stream moves up north, and that really favors this area a little more. So June, I get some of my best storms ever. June Colorado, June Wyoming, June Nebraska. Speed limit here. Kind of see way off in the distance there. That's the base. Kind of formed on kind of a like boundary collision with our outflow. So I'm not sure what that means. Like this thing's probably already undercut, legitimately. Like it's probably not surface based already. But hopefully it's pretty. Watch 354. They just canceled Weather Watch 354. Dust storm warning is in effect near Burlington. Okay, they canceled the Minnesota watch. Dust storm warning near Burlington. What's going on down there? Oh, it's got to be all those Kansas storms kicking up dust. A little outflow boundary maybe, pushing in from the north, or from the south actually. It's moving north. It's really screaming north. Yeah, this stretch should be over pretty quickly here once all these boundaries, these cold air boundaries collide with each other. I think that's what happened with that storm near Raymer. Yeah, it looks like it. Looks like I could hang on to the boundary to the east though. South. Welcome in, Christopher Carter. Good evening, Jacob from Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Watched your stream last week. That storm structure arm was absolutely beautiful. Thank you, Chris. Thank you for joining us. Hopefully you're having a great Monday evening here. Joining us. We bagged some great structure earlier today. Going to try and get on our second storm. Hopefully we can find something else. Southern Colorado got a big linear system rolling through. Alpha batteries pushing around, crashing into each other. Yeah, I think it might be too much. You might get like a random tornado or something, but I think this is gonna be like so much it's gonna kill everything. But there's a lot of storms today. It just feels like we haven't had much of a cap like all year. Like you get like 1 or 2 days where there's a strong cap, and then every other day it's like this tiniest little thing can set off a billion storms. south here, guys. Kind of see our storm forming over there. Flat base with the rain behind. That is our storm, chat. We're not that far away from it. Really high based, but it doesn't look bad. Could get a repeat of this storm. Got a couple more boundaries down there though. There is another base forming over here. South now, we got a storm to the west. It is lifting north. Maybe a left mover. Maybe elevated. The boundary is definitely on the cool side of the boundary. I wonder if we get on this updraft that's blowing up in front of us, and maybe that becomes dominant into the warm sector. Maybe we get on something like because if this takes off, should be on the apex of the boundary, so maybe it could be okay. I'm just worried that that thing to the west is like really far behind. We do have 56 dews with 87 dew point. Easterly flow. I mean, that's more than enough to get it done here in Colorado. Got some nice stuff here with dew point spreads like that. Zoom in here one more time. Yo! How'd your chase go, Ryan? Welcome, Mama Shoal, Ryan Shoal. How was your guys' chase? Were you guys up in like northern, like central, east central Wyoming stuff? This year outperforming 2024? I actually think 2024 was better. It's been a good year. I've been having a good year. I chased like terribly in 2024, but I think 2024 was a little better. I think this year's been pretty average for chasing. I feel like a lot of the classic setups have busted pretty hard, with like Northwest Kansas on the 27th, and then Oklahoma that one day. I think it's been a good year though. Turn off my lane assist? No, I like my lane assist. Your Pawnee Buttes, one of Colorado's best, least known places. Dude, I love this part of Colorado. This is like 30 minutes from my house. So once I'm done, I could go have a warm meal and hang out with my dogs. So good day all around. Like Chugwater's like not even an hour from my house, so it's just really fun this time of year. So I can just like work in the morning, hang out, with my girlfriend, and my dogs, and then leave at like 1 or noon to 1, and then. Hey, I see a little dirt whirl. Is there a weak land spout ongoing? Hey, hold up. What is that? Hey, there might be a land spout, chat. I can't tell. It's like really far out. It might just be outflow, and I can't. Okay, it looks like just outflow. It's like super out there, chat. It's gotta be outflow. I was like, what the heck? Yeah, there's a lot of outflow being kicked up now. I can see it more clearly as we get closer. Kind of see just on the horizon there, maybe. It's a little far for you guys, but kind of on this outflow here. We've got a nice little base off to the west and another base to the south. So we're just going to keep up with. I think it might actually be this eastern base if it can take off, but because I think west is undercut. What about Woodbury, Oklahoma. I haven't looked down at Oklahoma too much. There is definitely a damaging wind threat out there, especially in western Oklahoma. Right now through this evening and into tonight, and then Oklahoma's also probably going to be in the sights for the other round tomorrow. But I have not given Oklahoma too close of a look. Heavy rain and wind, couldn't see the road, just waiting for the storms to roll through here. Yeah, those cold front things are going to be pretty nice. I almost went to Nebraska, but I was like, I honestly got lazy, and I was like, you know, Wyoming's got some good dew points, so why not? I think there is that tornado warning storm way up in northeast Nebraska. All this dust getting kicked up. Yeah, no spouts. I was wrong. I lied. So while we're doing this, let's take you guys to the show you guys the categorical risks for today. Hopefully it works. Sometimes it doesn't want to work. Here we go. Please load. Sometimes it just dies on me and I don't have a good reason why. It's not working. Dang. It's like 50-50 on whether or not it wants to work. I wonder if it's because they just updated. No, they shouldn't have just updated. It's only 0Z. Dusty outflow from this boundary. I think that western storm's already undercut. Yeah, okay. My map's not working, chat. I'm gonna have to reload it later. Gonna have to reload that later, but I think we're gonna get on this cell right in front of us, not the severe warned one. I like this guy a little bit better. It's on the apex of a couple boundaries. It's going to struggle to stay surface-based, but we could get something cool here. You know, when you get all these boundaries together, you never know what's going to happen, so I think we're going to stick on this guy. Large, flat base here. If we get just like a high base funnel with like a big dust tube, that'd be perfect. Is my service just cooked? Just start shouting and insisting it's a tornado, yeah. There's a mile wide wedge in front of us, guys. Sometimes I'm always like quick to assume something's a tornado and then correct myself after. You know, I treat I treat a lot of the dirt whirlies like they are tornadoes just for safety reasons and because, I don't know. But I try to correct myself as quickly as I can once I realize it's not what I'm looking at. And I'm like, is that or is it, am I being trolled or what exactly am I looking at? It's really dusty. Working, man. Try and toggle on this again. Seems like it's just dying for whatever reason. I just gotta spam it. There we go. Day one hail. So we've got this slight risk out here. We're kind of on that southern edge of the slight risk, but we are entering that 2% tornado risk right on that western edge there. Could get something maybe with the moisture here, boundary interactions. It's going to be tough though. There might be too many boundaries, too much of a good thing. But, you know, let me zoom in here and show you guys exactly what we're looking at right on the edge of that 2% tornado. You can't get more on the edge than that. See, they got that 15 hail over here as well as a 15 wind. That 30 hatch wind down in Kansas. So know, low end tornado threat. It's not zero, but you know, it's not particularly high. I was thinking it would be earlier on in Wyoming if we had something, but I'm gonna go back to our radar now. We've got this base forming overhead, and I think that we're just gonna get on this and not even worry about the stuff to the west, just because of all those boundaries that just went south. Although that one is trying to keep up with the boundaries, so we could probably sit halfway in between these and not feel too bad. You know, got a big little appendage almost on that storm east of Eaton. We're leading the pack right now, though. So I think we'll sit underneath this base close to us and then just watch that base off to the west and see if we can't get like a land spout, and then just be on spout watch. But if something looks like it's going to be really structured, we'll position for that accordingly. Yeah, it's always great to see the shoals in here. Hopefully you guys are having a good evening. I haven't checked out Ryan's chase, but I think we picked slightly different targets. I think they were both ended up being pretty good, so I'm glad I didn't drive all the way to Minnesota. Know this area like the back of my hand, all the way down, almost down to Highway 14. Yeah, I've been through this area so many times. I actually got, I don't know exactly where it was, but I think it was somewhere near New Raymer. I accidentally parked, I didn't know it at the time, in front of one of those nuclear missile facilities, and I got questioned by the military, so. Because I like pulled off in front of one, you know, like in the entrance area. So that was like one of my first ever Colorado chases too. I was like scared on the way. I was like, what did I do? Because I was like 18. I had no idea what I was doing. I had no idea what it was, what I was doing wrong. They were nice about it, but you know. Can't wait for Ryan to ride with Jacob or vice versa. We'll have to run that back. We had some pretty poor chasing together though. So that April Fool's tornado stuff, and then we missed, actually there's a nuclear missile site over there on the left. And then we picked the wrong storms on that April 2nd on the Lake City day. And then after that, Maddie needed me to come home because the dogs were being absolutely terrible. So. We've got two bases, two little guys to watch. One's hooking, the other one is still forming, but I think that the one we're gonna be on is this eastern one, not the western one. The eastern one's gonna take all of the moist air and process it and gonna kill that west one. If the boundary hasn't killed that western one already. All the lone trees out here, those little short trees. I love grabbing pictures with those guys. Storm net seems to be favoring this storm worn out, yeah. Look at Hans, lots of nuclear missile silos out there. Yeah, there's quite a few. They're like dotted every couple miles, like in like eastern Wyoming, Nebraska Panhandle, northeast Colorado. I think it's really funny when you drive into Wyoming from, I think it's like, I don't remember what road it is specifically. It might be once you drive, it's either Albin or LaGrange. It might be Lyman. It's one of those little roads from Nebraska into Wyoming, but if you drive into one of them, you see a sign that says, "Welcome to Wyoming," and then the next thing you see is literally a nuclear missile facility. It's like right behind it. I don't remember which road it is. It's one of those southeastern ones from coming out of Scottsbluff somewhere. It's somewhere over there. It's not the interstate. Not the interstate. So we're going to go east here, guys. This storm is really developing. Really developing overhead. I missed a tornado here. I wonder if we can find where that thing hit. Develop a downdraft. We got 71 up here. We might slide a little south on 71. I think that storm west is going to be predominantly a hailer. It could do something funky though. But I really like this eastern one just a tad more. Just a tad more. Some great drone stuff over this year that I still haven't edited. I got some good shots of that Wyoming storm from earlier today. That thing kept trolling me. I was like, man, it looks good, and then I would turn around and it would look terrible, and so I'd leave, and then it looks good again, and it just kept doing that to me over and over. Highway up here, 71. Time to get down there. Just flip around. I guess we might go north because there'll probably be more chasers on that highway. So, because everybody's pretty much bundled up here. I don't know where that base is anymore. Back behind us somewhere, guys. Back behind us somewhere. Alright, everybody's going south like I thought. We're gonna go north. We're gonna be a little creative. We're gonna be a little rebellious. And go left instead of right. I wonder if this is the chaser. Oh goodness, guys, we got a interesting little view here. Hold up. Let me get through this little area here, and then we will turn back and I'll show you guys. We got a little bit of vaulting going on. Definitely a small base right now, but it's really pretty. Try and come down here a little bit. We're a little far north. Base is definitely further south than I would have thought, but this thing's apparently moving north and we're getting inflow. Yeah, we're getting inflow from here even though it's raining. This stuff's blowing into the storm, so I want to find a good spot to pull through and watch, but got a high base beauty here, guys. Give me one moment. Got tumbleweeds blocking our path. We got cows laying down next to the road, and there's no fence here really, so I guess they could come say hi to us whenever they feel like it. Is there nowhere to like pull off here? There's like nothing. All right. Well, we will set up. Let's see. Let's see, guys. Which way is this storm moving right now? I don't want to go too far one way, but it's a really good view over here. I think I see somewhere we can pull out down here. I don't want to just sit on the shoulder. I like facing the whole camera and the whole car the direction of the storm, so. I love this area, man. It's like my favorite to chase. Very high base storms, but they're so pretty, and if you get tornadoes out of them, they're amazing. This is a nice high base storm. Give me somewhere to turn. That's not the wheat field. Is there a little road up here? This downdraft's not super heavy here, so. All right, we found a little area. Found a little area here. That's our storm right now, chat. Let's zoom out a little bit. It's really high based up there, but hopefully you can see. Good little storm here. Might just go back east even more. Just because it's so high base, it's tough to get a good view from where we're at. So, we got a great storm here though. A little bit of lowering, definitely already rotating. Kind of on this boundary here. I was right, that storm west is pretty much a hailer. Chased down Highway 14 by a tornado last July on a 0% day. July. What day in July was it? I was out in July, but I don't think I saw a tornado that day. That's funny. Good old use of deadly force authorized signs all over. Yeah, dude, I had no idea what I was looking at, Hans. I was like, it was like my first like long chase trip. Like I'd gone out for 2 or 3 day trips, but that was my first time going out for like a week. So like I chased Colorado on the 14th and 15th, and it was like the 20th, I think, or maybe it was like a big bust until like sunset. And you got a nice supercell when the low level jet kicked in, and that was really it. Planning to chase this weekend. I prefer to chase with her. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like this pattern as much as I did, guys. I really thought we'd get more like, you know, just better regimes with better moisture and a little bit more of a cap. Haven't really had that though. Feels like there's been literally no cap on storms this year. Like they just blow up whenever they feel like it. We're getting some lower in here, chat. We're not that low to the ground, but we're getting lower in. Definitely a supercell. I can see it pulling air in. Some of the updrafts do look a little bit sorry, but it's definitely ahead of the boundaries. So if something's gonna produce a weak little tornado, this is gonna be it. Oh, that was a close range bolt. Did we get that? This guy's a little mini cell here. I wonder if we do go, it's like building back west, which is kind of cool. So we don't really have to move too far. I'm gonna go get a couple stills, chat. I will be right back. What a day, man. Second great supercell already. Alright, what kind of lens do we roll with here? We'll just roll with a generic one. guys. Little supercell. Trying to get its act together here. Not a bad look. It's like a little low back there too. I think, where's my Colorado road map at? I gotta go grab it. Colorado, Wyoming, Texas. It's getting there, chat. All right. We are in probably about 94. 94, page 9. There was a big bolt off in the field to my southeast there. So we came down 71. Got a good road network pretty much everywhere. Crossing the interstate 76 is always annoying. But guys, already another photogenic storm. I kind of want to go east like 2 miles and then get like a couple shots of that, because it's kind of tough to see the structure with how high the base is. Kind of got to back up. So where do we go? There's a road that goes south in 2 miles. Perfect. We're low to the ground, chat. Look at that. We're getting some lowerings there. We're looking pretty swell right now, if I do say so myself. We're gonna go down 2 miles east and then probably go north and get some structure. I think that's what we'll do. I don't think it's gonna produce a tornado, so I'm not really playing it that way, but if it does, we'll get a land spout plus structure shot, so I mean, I'm good with that. I really haven't gotten many of those this year, so I don't think we want to go south because of all the cloud debris over there, so we're just going to go east. And maybe we get like a nudge NATO, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, a bit of a lowering developed, severe warning. This thing's blown up really fast. The storm wasn't even on the radar when we started coming down, and now we're severe warned. Powerful looking supercell getting lower and lower to the ground. And it's got like a pretty decent lower. Like, this is not bad for our temperature dew point spreads. If any state can produce with these dew point spreads, it's going to be Colorado, so, or Wyoming, or New Mexico, or Montana, or South Dakota, or North Dakota. I know one state that could not ever do this, and it's Oklahoma. The storm wouldn't exist in Oklahoma. Gonna slide a couple miles east here. We'll zoom in one more time. We'll get a little closer on that radar. Of the supercell with the grassland sign. All right, we're doing that, guys. Sorry, I lied. We're doing something different. Wow, what a storm. Oh, I'm grabbing a shot with this. got a little mothership trying to form here, guys. I think I was correct about wanting to go east. We got a little bowl lowering back there now too. Look at that. If we get a tornado. Oh, that would be so sweet. The only state that could ever try this is Colorado. You guys see that little lowering there off to the left? Weak rotation in it. Hey guys, we're gonna slide out a little more. I want to get structure plus tornado because I've not done that this year. And if this storm produces a tornado, it's gonna be with some great structure. So while it's getting its act together, we're gonna move. What a storm, guys, let's go. It would be obscured by haze in Oklahoma, yes it would. Base looks really cool. If you're just joining us out, please subscribe. Yes, be sure to like and subscribe. We're live on pretty much every chase we can. Yeah, Aaron, it's gorgeous. Yeah, Patrick, I agree. I think this thing might go. We've got a good shot here to get a tornado. It's got the look. We're doing structure plus tornado. Let's get after it. All right, one more mile is the turn that I wanted to take south or north. I'm glad I stopped to get that shot. It's got the look, not much rotation yet on radar, but we are certainly improving, chat. We are certainly improving. This thing's blowing up fast. I wonder if that storm back west is going to help or if those boundaries are going to help, but tornado of the year candidate if we get one. And it's not, if it touches down fully. A lot of storms coming in behind, so it's going to get messy, I think, pretty fast. But, I mean, you can't really go wrong with a storm like this, so we're turning where these guys are turning. These guys are sitting. We're getting the look, that is for sure, I agree. Holy cow, guys. Look at that. This thing is nice. Our guy's gonna try here. He's gonna try. Whether he does it, who knows, but it's gonna try. I'm gonna get down. There's a couple roads. I'm gonna get off the highways. We're gonna navigate the dirt and gravel road network out here. Seriously, just a crazy nice supercell trying to form here. Little pancake, mini supercell. Getting lower and lower as time goes by. Great stop for a shot, actually, right here. I think there's a little pull-out up in front where I can turn and show you guys everything. So we'll go ahead, turn up here, and then I'm going to stop and get a couple more stills. This is a completely different character of supercell than that one earlier. Completely different. The other one earlier was outflow, you know, grunge, beast mode. This is a clean little LP storm here. All right, I'm gonna set you guys up here. One moment, let's get the mount going. All right, chat, I'm pulling you over here. Look at that storm, man. All right, I'm gonna get a couple stills. I'm gonna post this on Twitter. This is getting the look, chat. That is the look. Mothership. Maybe a photo spot for me. chat. Let's go. All right, guys. I'm setting up my tripod. I think we might get a quick tornado if we're lucky. If we're really, really lucky. First camera's going back in. I'll grab that in a moment. We're gonna set up for video. Chat, this is nuts. Alright, I'm switching the other camera to wide, although I might have to switch it to back to a tighter zoom, but it is what it is. Starting to slide south. Kind of on the boundary right now, guys, so I don't know how long this is going to last, so I'm putting up the drone. Hopefully it tries to produce some or nothing, but if it doesn't, it's drone's going up. Can you guys see everything properly? Yeah, you guys can see. It's low. Chad, I think there's a funnel hanging off that side there. Do you see that? I think there's a weak little funnel hanging off the back. It's very horizontal. Take the drone up a little more. We're getting rotation. Hold on, I gotta bring the drone down because I gotta recharge the. We're getting rotation, guys. All right, I'm charging the battery on this. Charging the battery, chat. We got a little weak rotating wall cloud back there. All right, I'm charging the RC controller. Man, I wish that boundary was about 10-20 minutes slower. Come on, man. It knows it wants to do it. It knows it wants to. There we go! Tornado warning! Oh man. This tops that last one. Rotation coming together on radar. Yeah, weather run down. There's been a couple hints of a rotating wall cloud out here. Here, I'm going to take you guys out and show you exactly what I'm seeing. It is a little windy. We're going to go out to hyper. You guys is tripoded up here. It's trying now. Not sure what it'll do, but it's trying it. behind. This could complicate things. Thought we had a tornado there, but I was wrong. Yeah, that hill is really obscuring. That just scud. That would have been a weird spot for one, but the main wall cloud's back over there. Might be a little stable. Cold air here, guys. Go back into the car here. Go slide just a tad east. RFD surge, so we're gonna move along. This thing got really close, just not quite there. That scud bomb back there tricked me. All right, we're gonna slide. You can see that little wall cloud forming back there. See a little pipe. Still just want to do structure plus tornado, but if we gotta do just tornado, we'll do it. But I want to get in a better spot because this thing's gonna run me over if I stay here. All right, let's fix this up, chat. I thought we had a tornado. I was wrong. It was just a scud bomb obscured by the hill over there. Couldn't tell what that was. Somebody just reported funnel cloud. It was that little outflow thingy that we were looking at. Somebody reported that. Alright guys, we're gonna wiggle up this road here. And I think we're all gonna have to turn around immediately. I don't think we're gonna get in front of this enough. But I think we might be getting a little funnel cloud now for sure. Hold on, let's get up this hill. Flip back around. I can't quite tell, it's looking a little rough. Road literally just takes us up to the highway. Okay. Okay. Alright guys, we're gonna flip around right here. See what we're dealing with. I can't quite see back there anymore. Tumbleweed just tried to attack me. There we go. We're getting rotating wall cloud, guys. It's pretty strong now. We're gonna get to the top of this hill and I'm gonna put you guys back on that tripod. We have a rotating wall cloud here, guys. Rotating wall cloud right now. Oh my goodness, this is really a dream shot. If it touches down quickly, I'm gonna set you guys up. Rotating wall cloud. Not super concentrated just yet, but it is going. Probably gonna be a one and done type storm if it does go. Gotta stick it to the thing here. Alright guys, rotating wall cloud directly to our west there. You can kind of see it going, carouseling under there. Rising scud feeding in. I'll get the wide angle ready. This thing's gonna be coming generally in our direction. Little pipe there. You guys see that little pipe on that right side? Oh, this would be perfect, man. If we get a tornado. I'm gonna go get the cameras ready, tripod, everything. RFD's fun with rain though. We're getting rain wrap, so I'm gonna slide us up, guys. Rain wrap, so we're gonna slide up. Can't quite make out what's going on under there anymore. Man, I was hoping it would go before the rain from those western storms came in. I still see some rotation in there. Seems like we might have to pull some funny maneuvers to see this thing. I think it will. It's close. It's going to be a big pipe on that side there if it does go. A little narrow tornado, if anything. It's going to be tall, which would be nice. You can see it over there. Trying to go. Just can't quite make out with all that rain. Occluded back there. Hopefully it comes out of the rain. It looks like it's trying to push out of the rain now. It looks like it's coming straight at us. Just behind us there. See it rotating still. So close in. I'm gonna slide you guys up a little bit so you can see. It's really, really close though. All right, we're stopping here and we're gonna slide everything up. You can still see it rotating even in the rain. I just can't see if anything is actually back there or not. I think I've just become too occluded in that cold air. There it is right there. You can kind of see it on that left side of the screen, kind of tucked in the rain. Don't know if it will. Very rain wrapped. So close there too. Either way, it was a great storm. Just might have to go east. Yeah, it's just totally wrapped in rain now. And there's a new wall cloud trying to form right next to us there. Can you guys see underneath there? Not even you guys can see underneath there. Yeah, somebody reported that outflow surge earlier as a wall cloud. Yeah, we're never gonna see this. All that rain back there. Thank you for the $9.99, Patrick. I appreciate it. Yeah, this thing's cooking, guys. This thing's cooking. W. Patrick, thank you. I think we could get something if it can hang on to the boundary. I'm just not sure it will. Getting a new cycle trying to form, but that rain came in right at the worst time. Probably killed the circulation. If that's not it right there, probably hurt that circulation quite a bit. Still see some motion back in there though, but we did get a big outflow surge. Did get a big outflow surge back here, chat. I just don't think we're gonna be able to see this. Trying to figure out whether we go east and do or we try and let another cycle go up, because there is a new cycle trying to form right over our head right there. Another lowering there, drawing air in. Just don't know if I don't think we're ever going to see that one in the rain, if there even is one down. There's a lot of side lobe contamination here. But I think the play is just to get out east and do structure plus tornado. If this thing does try and produce, it'll flip around. But man, I thought it was going to go and we were going to get a photogenic tornado there. Just right on the edge. Right on the edge. That has got to be probably the closest I've ever seen a storm go to producing a photogenic tornado and not doing it. Except for maybe Beaver. It's coming out of the, it's trying to come out of the rain. We got this little outflow tube there. Oh, I gotta roll the window up. Sorry, chat. Gotta roll the window up. I'm getting hit with RFD rains now. Roll up, I'm getting wet. All right. I still want structure 2 in these shots. I just, what is the best move? I don't think we're ever seeing that rain wrap thing. There's so many little storms forming in behind it. Man, I really thought it was gonna do it. Wish there was a way I could just face back west. I mean, I guess I could try and pull off on the shoulder over here somewhere. Vision of water resources. Just pull off on this little shoulder. Look back there in the rain. Rotation is not super strong back there. And I think it's probably being squashed by all of that downdraft. These aren't going to be... there's a little swirl above us. There's a swirly above us right now. Hold on. We're gonna move. There's a new cycle trying to form right over our head. Saw it earlier, but now it's a pretty tight swirl. Yeah, there's a little tiny little swirly right above us. Getting some hail. We've still got a couple chances here. I just want to get a little east. I don't know if we... Let's get in front of the RFD range and then flip. I just think for a tornado, we might be better off sitting back and watching as opposed to close range. Swirly tried to blow up over our head. Really thought we had a dusty tornado down for a moment there. Trying to get a new cycle going. I'll flip back around and show you guys. I wish I had a rear camera. Goes. It looks like it might be going outflow dominant. A little curl was trying to form right above us. It's like right behind us. Wall cloud rapidly condensing, it looks like. Can't tell if this is all just going to be outflow or... up this road and we can watch. It's in the right spot. It is definitely where the wall cloud would be. Just worried that that cold air behind is really pushing out. If that, this one seems to be weakly rotating. Weather Titan, that's a sick name. Alright, he's pulling off over here. I want to go down a little bit to where there's no power lines. Alright guys, we're letting this thing cook. Gave it some space, because that thing was blowing up pretty much on top of, pretty close to where we were. over. Let's try and find somewhere where we can look back west. It's like a little weird. Is there a pipe back there? Hold on, guys. We're gonna flip. We're gonna flip. All right. There's that little lowering here in front of us. It looked like there was some rising motion back in the rain. I don't see it anymore. No, here it's trying to cycle again. Might even be a bit outflow dominant. Weird little. I feel like I see that feature on the high plains a lot with that little disconnected wall cloud tail thing pushing out. Interesting. It does appear to be outflow. Hey, look. Little funnel up there. Little funnel above us. You guys see that? Right in the center of the screen, there was a little funnel there. Getting descending motion back here. This thing's being chaotic. What is it doing? Looks like it's going pure outflow dominant to me. A little high-based funnel cloud there for a split second. Like riding around the back edge. Yeah, we're getting slammed with outflow. That's what's happening. Yeah, we just got hit with a big RFD surge. Rotation has tapered off significantly on radar. I wonder if there was something down there for a little bit. Yeah, this is just getting shoved. I don't see any strong motion anymore. Interesting how that tail is really going south into the rain. That's where that old circulation is. It's just still in that rain. A lot of dusty outflow, it looks like. That's the outflow. Don't see any, there's some descending motion above us, but I don't see any really rapid, tight rotation. Something's probably going down in that hail core, but we're not going to see that. back up like 10 feet here so you can see into that rain past the tree, because that's where that old cycle is, tucked there in the rain somewhere. And that's where, I mean, all those clouds are kind of rushing by though. Man, that was so close earlier. I'm seeing like motion on the backside in front of us here, but it's not very impressive. Yeah, I think that might have been our one attempt for a good tornado. I think we're gonna go west and do, or east, excuse me, and do structure. I don't really see any rapid rotation anywhere. I extended that tornado warning. You'd think that it would be forming in front of us, but radar has a little circulation behind us, and I think that's more of a side lobe contamination thing. I think this thing's got some heavy side lobe contamination with it, because I'm just not seeing a ton of strong motion here. Alright, I think we're gonna slide eastward here. Strong outflow for sure. Get ahead here, and I think structure is just going to be good. Should probably just stay off the rest of the time, but every time it makes me interested. I'm like, I want to see what's trying to spin here. It had that one good attempt at the beginning, and then since then it's been a little weird. To me, it seems like this is outflow. I'm seeing a wall cloud form, but it's basically air being pushed out. It's not being pulled in. So let's go east and enjoy the structure. All right, we got to get moving here pretty soon. Here comes the RFD. There we go. I just realized that it was on the wrong camera setting, so hopefully it wasn't too blurry. There we go. I wish I could do triple and then set it to focus, but I can't do that. Yeah, this thing's been caught by the boundary. Man, if this boundary was moving slower, or if this storm had a couple more minutes before that boundary hit, Sterling already. All right. again, it's just in a weird little thing here. I just want to go east, honestly. We're just gonna try and get structure, and both sun's starting to go. No, I guess it's only 7:30 here. It's only 7:30, chat. Let's get out and do some structure. Really funny that it hit the 2% tornado risk and immediately got tornado warned. Yeah, the rotation on radar is a little bit off. It's side lobe contamination. That rotation was actually further back west. It's just the hail's interfering with the Cheyenne radar especially. So there was no rotation. There was some rotation above me, but that earlier stuff was not. I don't really think it's going to produce anymore. Had that one really good attempt, but we're going to get out ahead, I think. We're going to get out ahead. Zoom in here and point you guys so you can actually see the road. I think the structure is going to be the main show with this. I think that the best chance to get a tornado worth seeing where that was that first cycle when it looked really good. It looked like it had a little bow lowering, and then it just got slammed with cold rain, and I think that outflow was just moving a little too fast. If that outflow was like half the speed, I think we were looking at a photogenic tornado. Man, if a couple things were different there, it would have been incredible, but we were so close with that. Oh, big dusty outflow wall here. You guys see that on the horizon there? That big, some of it's just cloud, but there is a little bit of a dust hue here. So we're sliding east here. I think we're gonna go structure. I don't think we're gonna get a good close range tornado here, so we're not even gonna attempt it. Whoa! Somebody made a report. Was that must have been that thing I saw in the rain. It was at 7:27, but we'll have to see a photo of it. Not moving too fast. If we get out ahead and go north, that might be fine. Alright, just 0 meter to dust devil. Dust devil? Tumbleweed. I got my desert words mixed up. 0 meter to tumbleweed. The outflow boundary is actually way out ahead of this storm right now, especially on the southern flank. So like the storm's riding the outflow with the eastern extent, but with southern extent, the outflow is way out ahead of the storm. So that's going to hurt photogenic tornadoes as well. There's a road up here. Take this road north a little bit, and I want to see what's back there. Man, so close. So close to greatness. That would have been a great tornado had it produced before that rain hit. A lot of, see this wind all going south too shows me that the outflow's already here. Unless it's just a really dry downdraft from this storm. I don't think that's the case. This guy is rain wrapped. Every little attempt now is just completely rain wrapped. It is pretty. It's not as low as it was earlier. I think it is trying to go elevated here. I think that outflow's way out ahead of it. Any roads? There's one up here in a couple miles. And there's new storms forming north here. Getting some. I can't, this looks like a bit more inflow right here. But the inflow's going way further into the rain than you'd expect. go north, chat. Getting the notch here. A little dusty now, though. All these tumbleweeds. Holy cow. Tumbleweeds everywhere. I'm being attacked by tumbleweeds. They're all blowing southwest, so these are just background winds here. What is going on? Why are there so many? I don't think this guy's going to produce a nice tornado for us anytime soon. Looks like we have another storm blowing up on that southern flank. It might be time to just keep going east once we hit the next road. Because if that storm does take over, I don't want to be north. I don't want to be north. Based on what I'm looking at now, it's gone a moment. This guy's pretty high based here now. Find a viewpoint. Yeah, it's not as low as it was, chat. It doesn't look quite as tornadic anymore. I'm super, super close. We're gonna spin around here, even though everything is blocked by the one little house over here. So we can see that this is going on over here. You can actually see the dust being ingested down south. See that over there? Dust being pulled into the storm. Not a tornado, just a little dirt being pulled into the inflow of the storm and rising into it. So I think we're going to go out east because I bet the structure is going to be immaculate. I don't think we're getting a tornado. Why the dust is now going so far south. Get to Sterling and then we'll decide. Just gonna be up. Really don't believe in a tornado threat anymore, but sometimes that burns me, so. ton from the north, and we've got boundaries everywhere. So we've just got a lot of complicating factors. I think if today was just a tad more simple, we would have got something. It's so crazy how close you can be, and yet so far. Road up here in a little bit. Great road network out here by Sterling, so. We're going to use that to our advantage. We're going to turn south here, point back at this storm, and just see how we're looking. Based on some other people's, oh no, this road has got power lines everywhere. Okay, go down a little more. The town, so like, we're basically going to be in the Sterling suburb, unfortunately. And all this cloud debris coming in from the north. I really don't think this, there is a tornado with this. There may have been a brief one back there. Eastward, and then we're going to dive south. Oh, I didn't realize that the thing was this. Well, sorry about that. Someone reported a tornado. Yeah, I mean, I saw a little pipe, but I had no idea of. Like, I only saw the right side of it peeking out of the rain before it, like, went back into the rain, and I had no way to know if it was down. It wasn't very photogenic, so I'm not too beat up over missing that, I guess. Ideal storm chasing vehicle is, I mean, most vehicles are fine. You really want good gas mileage and probably like 4-wheel drive, depending on what you're doing. Toyota RAV4 gets some great press and great reviews from other chasers. I personally rock. Why are there power lines everywhere? I personally rock with my Subaru Crosstrek. I did have a Subaru Outback before, and I love both vehicles. I never really had any. My Outback especially literally had no engine issues. Why is it out of focus? Fix the focus. There we go. My Outback never had any issues with. Okay, I actually pressed the mute button. Chat, am I watched? My Outback had never had any like engine issues or mechanical issues. The main thing with the Outback is I just got so much hail damage on it. I cashed it in and got a Crosstrek for like, and I barely had to pay anything for the Crosstrek because of how much I got back for the totaled Subaru. So, I mean, a lot of people chasing trucks. SUVs are pretty popular, like Expeditions. What are we doing here? Probably have to go around, I guess. Guy's truck broke down. That great structure. It's definitely a little. Alright, we're just gonna park in the middle of the road. Keep going or not? Are we parking in the middle of the road? Yeah, we got this little lowering here. I'm thinking that cold front's coming in, so that's about to probably make this thing just look even worse. All these extra clouds. There's a lot of cloud cover now in the warm sector. The storm was there was pretty much nothing in front of the storm when it first formed, and now there's all this junk. Is it? Yeah, it's definitely like, it's like copying that other one where it like really like bows out, but it's really interesting because most of the models did not have a storm down here in Sterling. targets and figure out whether I'm sad or happy about my chase day. But we're here in Sterling, Colorado. So many. All right, well, I wanted to go away because I'm like, okay, structure. And now it's like, okay, well, I probably should get close because there's dust and clouds all out ahead. I wonder if that tube was real, but cabin space would be important to house bags and equipment. Yeah, I mean, I don't have that much. Like, I've got 2 cameras, a drone, 3 tripods, and I've got all my video gear, snacks, food, and everything, and I can fit it just fine in the Crosstrek. You know, the only thing that's a little tougher to do in the Crosstrek than the Outback is car camp, but you know, I don't like car camping in the summer months anyway. So, we got this little guy here. I think they'll let that tornado warning expire. Preferred mounting and display options for radar. I use tablet. I got a little like cup holder tablet mount, and I just got a little iPad. It's pretty cracked, but that's what I use. But really, I didn't use that until this year. Before, I just, you know, phone mounted radar. You don't need too much to chase, really. Like my first year of chasing, first 6 months of chasing, all I was me and my iPhone. Like that was it. And then that year, I added a Nikon camera, a couple lenses, like 2 lenses, like a Nikon D50-600, 2 lenses, and then I added a GoPro. But I don't like my GoPros really. I sold them because they just weren't working well. Like I was having issues with corrupted. They'd extended that tornado warning. I'm shocked. I can't believe they did that. For what? For what, chat? For what? Yeah, but I mean, my gear's slowly ballooned over the years. In 2022, I got a Sony, and then I got a drone at the end of 2022. Tornado siren. Sorry to cut off there, but that started as soon as they issued this warning. Okay, tornado warning for Sterling, Colorado now. Alright, I want to just get to the south side of town and then we can loop back, get on 6. I just don't think there's a tornado with this. I'm shocked that they warned it for a tornado. I think south might take over. A little surprised. I thought they'd let that warning expire. I haven't seen a ton of evidence of a tornado, guys, if I'm being honest with you. Minus that first cycle, we had a little bit of a weak funnel. Next, like right after that, and then really that was it. Like I think everything after was that old cycle or not really anything too interesting. So we're gonna slide down here. Please don't be following me because I'm a chaser. Please be following me because you were a chaser. Yeah, I just don't have much evidence. Like even the radar stuff, like it's side lobe contaminated. I mean the closest radar right now is Cheyenne, and the next closest is Goodland, but they're getting Goodland's probably going to be the best for this because it's viewing from the southeast. It's just so far away. I don't think there's a tornado. They've yet to be proven wrong or right though. Like, let's get down here to the edge of town and then look west. See how this big base is way out ahead. That's some kind of boundary. It's either the cold front or the outflow or the composite of those two. And it's just screaming screaming out ahead of the storm. To me, that just says tornado's about done. And I just don't see anything that makes me think tornado right now. I think they still have it as radar indicated, but I mean, one could probably spin up at any time, but for chasing to see this, I think we might be grasping at straws to try and find something. Let me bring your brightness up. There we go. So this is like looking back into that tornado warning storm. There's that strong downdraft just right there. Probably where you would expect everything, but to me this guy looks outflow dominant. Just a little kind of pull right here. It's just a little shed. So go ahead and pull off right here. It's getting dark. It's almost 8 o'clock. Probably a nasty hailer though for sure, guys. Sorry if I hurt your ears with the tornado sirens. GoPros, see, I had issues with my GoPro overheating with tornadoes. I had issues with my GoPro just, you know, corrupting footage. I had it it would just turn off sometimes. Like I didn't have I got close range intercept of Spalding. I was right in front of Spalding as it like almost crossed the road, and I got no footage of it because of my GoPro. Hero 5s. Yeah, I had a Hero 9 and a Hero 10. I used to have a GoPro 360, and now I have a new one, but I had one in 2023 and it was not securely mounted, and I got hit with a strong RFD surge thingy in New Mexico, and I never found it. So larger display for the radar. Yeah, I think iPad's the best. It's easier to move and use an iPad while chasing than a computer. So the only advantage, like I do use a computer for my thumbnails, but I don't usually use it while I chase. Just do Skywarn stuff when you have local storms. I mean, either way's, you know, either way's fine. Usually those radar scans come in every 3 minutes anyway, so they're not usually rapidly updating unless you've got a Dow next to you. Thank you, Bryce. I appreciate it. Eaton and Ultras retired their storm sirens. Really? I didn't know that Eaton did. I mean, it makes sense. Like, most people are going to get a notification on their phones, so tornado sirens weren't always that effective anyway. Yeah, Narcy, GoPro depends on. I did not like my my regular Heroes. The 360 cam's decent, but just didn't like the Hero 9 and the Hero 10. They just were really buggy. Alright, we got this tornado warning storm creeping towards us. Somebody reported a tornado at 7:50. Where? Where is the land spout? What? Where's that land spout at? Somebody just reported a land spout, but I don't see it. Where? I don't see any hint of a land spout tornado. It's also a little late for a land spout tornado, honestly. It's a good chaser who reported it. I just have no idea where that would be. I see outflow dust. Somebody reported a land spout at 7:50. We've been looking this way the whole time. And they just reported it like... I don't see any evidence of a spout. But I think we got to get moving here, guys. This rain and hail's coming to crush us. I'm actually confused because it was reported from like due west of us, like just a couple miles down the road. Hopefully they post a picture of it. I have no idea where that would have been. All right, we're gonna cross and just go easier. Take 6. Go to 6. Oh boy, this is gonna take 15 minutes to get through. All right, everybody. Hopefully we don't get crushed. Hopefully we don't get crushed by hail. Where would the spout be? I'm wondering if he reported that dust foot down south. I mean, I saw it, but it was not a tornado. I have no clue. No clue. There have been a lot of tornado reports, and I really feel like I just haven't seen much evidence. I feel like my tornado count's still 0 for this chase. It's a little late in the day for a land spout, like 8 p.m. Just feels a little late. Land spouts really love that low level instability. By this point, the atmosphere's cooled off, and we've already had a cold front, so there's also like reported from that hail core. So maybe it was like due south. I don't know. I did not see that. I have no idea where that went bad. Alright. We're on the only tornado warned storm in the country right now, so we're feeling pretty good about our forecasting ability. Crazy. I almost like ditched everything to go to Nebraska. That would have been a very bad call. That would have been a bad call, chat. Guy's going a little slower than I thought. I could have made it before he came through. Might be a little something over there, guys. I can't tell. I know you guys are a little dark. How well can you see? Okay, you guys can see somewhat decently. A little nub lowering over there, but just socked in rain. I can get east here, but I just don't. New storms now forming east of us. It's got to be that cold frontal stuff. Yeah, we're about to get messy, chat. About to get messy with just really don't buy that spout one. I want to see a picture of it. I mean, if anybody finds a picture of that spout, that alleged spout, could they send me it? Or send it in chat, like send a full link to the original post. So that way I can see what we're dealing with. Or actually, I don't even know if I allow links, so. I don't know. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't. But I think that, I think he was in the rain, he saw that dust foot, maybe mistook it. It happens. I don't know. Oh, I'm supposed to go this way. Okay. Alright, we're going through Sterling now. Storm's a lot higher base than it was when it was trying to produce. Getting really messy out here now, chat. I think it just feels late for a spout. I mean, I guess I've seen stuff where spouts have happened at sunset, but to me that just sounds very tough. Like you really do need supercell or really strong updraft dynamics because of how the boundary layer is cooled so much. I don't think I've ever been to this part of Sterling. almost. We got a billion red lights and stop signs. The storm is bowing down south now. We might not take 6. You're ready. Pause number 1, we're golden. What about pause number 2? Bullseye insurance. I like how my map says there's a stoplight here on this, but there's not. My maps has been doing this weird bug where it'll show like a stop sign before a stop sign. Like it'll show like a double stop sign. And I think it's whenever there's a sign that like shows a future stop sign, it like marks it down on the map. So I don't know what that's about. Alright, we're going towards... We're going east of Sterling here, chat. Really don't think we're going to see a tornado. I think we really needed that one-off boundary interaction, and I'm just not sold it's going to happen again. Like, I feel like the cold front's here now. I feel like there's more going against tornado right now than for. I have all these reports, and I just don't feel like any of them are legit. I just want to see photo evidence. Because like, I think I saw that first 2 back in the rain, and I was pointing out to you guys, but I couldn't get the camera up fast enough. Yeah, I couldn't turn around the car, but I'm not going to count that. It's still a great day regardless. 2 really nice supercells. I think this guy's about to fall apart and get pretty messy. It already looks that way with this big, strong downdraft. Other storm kind of died the same way. But I think we've also got a cold front here now, which is not going to help. Like, we've got like northeasterly winds. Northerly winds. That cold front's got to be here. Yeah, that cold front's definitely here. That cold front is out. It's somewhere between Ray and Holyoke right now. And then probably the Atwood, Sterling area as well. Probably just on that cold front. Maybe that's why we were so close to getting a tornado. We had like 2 boundaries right next to our storm, and it just tried to dynamically force something. I don't know. I have no idea. It was a complicated chase today. Complicated. But that's how June is. June just has these very, very subtle days, very complicated days with lots of outflow boundaries. Weak flow, but I like these June storms because they like barely move. So big fan of June because of that. Let's slide southeast here. Really do think that our tornado threat's really winding down. Accelerated though with all those other storms forming in behind it and that outflow racing southeast. Oh, tumbleweed. I need to get over to the right lane. I stayed at this hotel once, not realizing that it was like next to the prison, so it's like a max security prison. A little lowering and stuff down here, like a little shelf maybe, and then there's a little scud thing right over there. You guys see that little lowering? That might be a funnel maybe. I don't know. think it is. If it is, it's not very strong. Don't see much motion with it. If you're not chasing in the Sterling Correctional Facility, you're not a real storm chaser. Tornado 750. Yeah, it's the same report. I would love to see a photo of this, man. I just haven't seen anything. Maybe it's on my feed. Yeah, I agree with Elliot Baugh. Not seeing much evidence. We'll slide southeast, flip back around. I just have to wonder about some of these tornado reports. Landspout reported at 7:50 p.m. as the sun is setting. Just seems a little strange to me. Especially with, I mean, I guess it's possible with all these boundaries. Sorry guys, I like to yap about what I think's happening, so, you know. Unless nothing's happening, and then if my girlfriend's here, we're probably talking about NCIS. So. Love to yap. Gotta yap to the storm. Yeah, they said confirmed tornado, but I always question whenever stuff like that's confirmed with no photos or no damage. There may have been one earlier on. I would believe the first one. I would believe like the first circulation, but everything after that to me just seems really weird. We had a little Cinnabon funnel, but there's no way that produced anything. Did anyone actually see a tornado? A couple chasers have reported that they've seen stuff, but I haven't seen much evidence. Like, I haven't seen any photos come through, and it might be they have the photos, they just haven't posted them because they're trying to get out of the way of the hail. Like, that happens. So, some of these chasers who've reported them are good chasers, and I trust them, but, you know, you never know, really. I feel like today especially, it's just weird. It'd be weird to expect a tornado after that first cycle. And I feel like a lot of the stuff that is being, like, warned has been, like, side lobe continuation. Now we're getting a bunch of showers. You guys see this? Bunch of showers and thunderstorms coming up from the south, so we're about to get messy fast. That cold front is lighting up here, too. The storm's definitely north of the cold front, so again, a tornado north of the cold front. I mean, I guess it is June, so it's probably not the world's coldest cold front, but again, I just don't know. We were sitting there looking back west with a view of basically the entire base, and we didn't see anything, so that landspout report's the one that's sketching me out. He's parked right where I want to be. Oh, he's turning around here. Turning around here. Real flip. Where this guy was. Ooh, it's looking actually, it's a little lower now, guys. You see this? A little lower back over here. And then there's some lowering deep into the rain back here, chat. I still feel like the tornado threat's got to be low with the cold front being south. I mean, I guess the cold front is weaker to the west, but what is that? A little shelf thingy, maybe? Yeah, this thing is lining out really fast. Make sure you guys are out of focus, my bad. Sorry guys. Never trust the focus on the streaming camera. Getting low to the ground, but I think this is because we're going outflow dominant. We're getting some cold air. We got the cold front coming through. It has to have passed already. This thing just blew up all of a sudden. Like in like just 2 scans. Let me play this for you guys. We went from like very little convection super close to this storm to like everywhere around us. Let's play this loop. Hopefully my play button works. I'm working on my own custom storm chasing map thing. So I've got a couple features that may or may not work. No, I don't think, we have not seen a tornado yet. Be careful in the dark down that road, lots of deer and a few blind turns. Thank you, CMM. Yeah, I haven't been in this area too much at night, so I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. No, Ready and RY, I don't think there's a tornado. Do you think they're gonna extend the warning? No, I didn't think they would extend it last time, but it looks now like even less likely with all these messy storms coming up. Maybe a little wall cloud forming to our south here, chat. That's what this is over here. They did extend it. I'm surprised that they keep doing this. Really? I mean, chat, I mean, I said it wasn't going to be extended, and they immediately extended it, so what do I know? I'm just not seeing much evidence that a tornado is even imminent here. I don't see really any rotation. I see a lot of low cloud, but I mean, it's cold air back there, man. Here's this little wall cloud trying to form in front of us, but I don't see a ton of motion on it except for moving away from the storm like a shelf. Yeah, this looks cold and stable to me, guys. A little surprised they extended that warning. By a little surprised, I mean I'm completely surprised. Hail just started in Sterling. Yeah, there's some big time hail probably with this storm. Not much has been reported, but let's go back and see what's been reported. 2-inch hail was reported down 14. Multiple instances of 2-inch hail. Several instances of 2-inch hail have been reported. This thing is, you know, probably got some big hail, some damaging winds with it. But I do think that tornado threat is definitely, if it's there, it's definitely east of Sterling now. So you just got to worry about the wind and the hail from this. I really don't think this is going to produce. But I haven't thought that the entire time. I keep being trolled, so I don't know. But the Storm Prediction Center is a lot, and the National Weather Service offices are a lot better than me, so I would obviously listen to them first. If they say tornado warning, I would respect the storm as such, because I've only got one view, and that's my view. You know, I can't see the entire storm, and I'm not spending the whole time analyzing radar because I want to see what the storm's doing. So definitely trust them over me. I'm just telling you guys what I am seeing right now. Yeah, so you can see this stuff just blow up all around the storm. Let's zoom out once or twice. It might break my radar thing. Yeah, I know. I keep being like, yeah, they won't extend it, and then they extend it. So I mean, I'm a little surprised, but I get it. When was the confirmed tornado? I don't know that. I mean, Storm Chasers confirmed it. It was much earlier in the evening. They said there was a confirmed tornado as of 7:50 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. But I think the real tornado, the one that I believe the most, was at 7:27 and 7:25. That's the one that I really believe. So, yeah, I just don't buy that this just doesn't look like a tornado producer to me. This looks like a big, grungy, outflow dominant, cold hailstorm with some strong winds packed behind it. I've seen this presentation a lot, and that's usually just what you get from these. Especially with all these storms forming every which way around it. Rotation's now over Highway 6 east of Sterling. Yeah, I mean, That's the thing though, is there's no rotation to my north. Like, I don't see any rotation at all, and if there was rotation, it would be to my west or to my south. So, like, if I show you guys north, there's nothing over there. There's just rain. I don't think there's really anything back there. There's no lowerings or anything. It's just a flat, smooth base. All the lowerings are down south of me. We are on, what is this? Is this 61? We're on 61 looking west right now. Got a million people here. Law enforcement confirmed tornado. See, I still don't trust law enforcement confirmed tornadoes, so. I mean, sheriff, NATO. If there's damage, I'll believe it, but hailing bad, yeah, there's probably going to be some big hail with this Christian. Maybe some straight line winds. Yeah, probably some straight line winds with this damaging hail. I don't expect tornadoes, but they do have a tornado warning out. To me, this guy looks like a classic hailstorm. Starting to get some strong winds over here, probably in excess of 50 miles an hour, and we're not even in the storm yet. So it's going to be, unfortunately, a pretty strong storm coming through here. It's not moving very fast either. Hail already passed west side of Sterling. Yeah, that main hail core seems to be dying. The storm doesn't seem to have as big a hail. In the center of Sterling, there was 0.75 inch hail reported. That's the biggest thing reported so far. I'm not sure if they'll find anything else that is still currently hailing over there. But yeah, that main hail core is definitely on the east side of Sterling Crossing, 76 right now. We're sitting here. Yeah, like that's the thing is I tried to do a couple little scrolls here, but I couldn't find anything. So, all right, guys, we're gonna zoom out on the radar. I'm gonna show you the overall picture. This is the tornado warned storm we're right next to right now. Rotation a little bit 1 hour to my south. Let me look at that. Ooh, out by like the Akron area. Yeah, I could see that doing something for sure. Even actually, yeah, it's kind of right on the cold front. There's a lot of storms blowing up here, so I don't think this tornado threat's going to go on for very long, guys. But here we are. Here's that hail core. That's that glowing. Is that hail core? That sun reflecting. That sunlight reflecting off those hailstones. That's why it's getting so bright behind the storm, even though the rain hasn't even come through yet. Such a beautiful example of proof where it didn't happen. Yeah, I mean, to me, like, there are certain chasers, if they say they saw a tornado, I believe them 100% of the time. Like, Dan Fitz, Hunter Anderson, you know, guys like that, I feel like I can really, really trust. David Baxter, guys like that. There are some people who, if they report a tornado, I'm like, there's a tornado, but I just didn't feel like that today. I feel like ABCD, that rotation is definitely starting the weekend. Why is my Zoom app not working? Oh well. Let me try refreshing here. Okay, we're probably gonna slide east here, guys. Keep going down. New couplet down south. I think a lot of this is just, I mean, the boundary's probably got some couplets on it, but we've just initiated so many storms now, and I think this guy's definitely getting wrapped up in the rain. Might try and, we're gonna go east because otherwise I'm gonna lose service. That's that bright light here is actually just sunlight reflecting off those hailstones. Not much lowerings left on this storm anymore. Here comes the rain. We pulled out at the perfect time. Tried to zoom out to show you guys the bigger picture, but unfortunately it was not working. We're gonna pause the thing here. I would love to zoom in and out. Let's try switching to velocity. Show you guys what's happening on velocity here. You know, it just doesn't look like there's too much going on. I can't lie. Like, There's a couple little couplets here and there, but they're not super strong. And with the where the radars are relative to the storm, it could easily be hail reflecting the radar beam and showing couplets where there aren't any. That's pretty common up here. So a lot of the time these guys will get warned up here, but it's called a side lobe contamination. So I think with this thing producing a probable tornado earlier, possible tornado earlier, they kept warning it, but I feel like a lot of it's been side lobe. So you can see there's some pretty weak radar signatures. Allegedly, we were sitting underneath a couplet, but I don't see literally any. There's nothing spinning over us or next to us or anything. So. So you can see that really strong green next to that strong red. That's that gust front of this storm. We're going to switch you back to velocity, or excuse me, back to reflectivity. I've been trying to zoom out, but it's just not working. Please zoom out. My radar app might be broken again already. Just fixed it. I pressed the zoom button like 30 times, it didn't work, so the zoom button's cooked. Sorry guys, we got a super close-up view of this though. I've been writing my own software for this radar app. That way I can maneuver everything as a solo chaser, show you guys everything from the Storm Prediction Center day one outlook to the velocity couplets to satellite. You know, goal is to be the best one-man experience I can be, so consider hitting that like button and that subscribe button. You know, I chased quite a bit, bagged 37 tornadoes this year, and we're on an absolute grind right now. The storms have been a little bit quiet tornado-wise. There's only been a handful of tornadoes here and there since that Akron day back on the 23rd of May. But, you know, June's my month. I did best in June. I tend to sniff everything out in June, so if you guys are into that sort of thing, be sure to like and subscribe. It really helps me out. But back to the storm. I think this guy's going to continue to go outflow dominant. I really don't know how long it's going to last as a discrete, semi-discrete supercell. I really think it's about... Oh my God, it really commenced. Why am I not getting service here? Sorry, chat. Starlink is struggling. Yeah, the storm continues to weaken right now as all these other storms blow up around it. I think that strongest storm in Colorado right now is probably down by southeast of Fort Morgan, south of Brush, southwest of Akron. That's where they've got that severe thunderstorm warning for a little supercell down there. There's a 2% tornado risk in that general vicinity, but as you go into the nighttime, it's probably going to get a little tougher to produce a tornado with all these extra storms going up everywhere. Sorry, chat. Had to get some water. Had to get some water. Yeah, I just... Sheriff, NATO, I don't know. I would like, once I see pictures of it, or don't see pictures, then we'll know. But can I go here? We're gonna go here. A couple chasers here, it seems. Yeah, but we're losing a lot of our structure, guys. This thing's becoming more of a flat, nondescript base here. We're getting rain here. You can kind of see over off to the left there, we've got updrafts and stuff forming in a lot of different places. Oh, this guy turning around. Okay, perfect. I thought he would make it. Sorry, man. That's my bad. But we've got these little towers forming here, storms forming everywhere. But this storm in particular is pretty flat now. There's not any real lowerings left. You know, when this thing looked like it was really about to produce a nice tornado, it was really low to the ground, had really descript structure, and now we just don't really have that. Let me bend in over here and show you guys what I'm looking at. But look how flat this storm is. There's nothing really there anymore. Maybe a little bit of lowering there on that leading edge, but the sky is definitely into a shelf cloud, outflow dominant phase here. I wouldn't really expect a tornado. There might be one or two, but I was a little surprised that they did extend that warning. Maybe a bookend vortex back there behind the rain is trying to form. It's possible too. It's possible too. We're gonna try and ride this out and see what it's like, I guess, and then I'm probably gonna call it and head home. But I think that tornado threat's continuing to diminish. Maybe that cell south of Fort Morgan's got time, but there's more storms forming out. There's outflow just racing south right now. Man, I wish my zoom was working. That would be nice. Wife tried to share a link to a picture someone called a tornado. Yeah. I would love to see photos. I just haven't seen any. I'm trying to find something, man. I'm seeing video of that hailstorm in Sterling. I just haven't seen any tornado stuff yet. Getting dusty, getting all this outflow here. I'm gonna see how this guy goes. I just haven't really seen anything. Yeah, I imagine this is definitely moving to even more of a damaging wind threat as opposed to a hail threat. That hail core went through the west side of Sterling and then began to rapidly dissipate. Sitting underneath shelf cloud now as the storm approaches us. I don't have Starlink. Okay. Service might go out while we intercept this, but catch you guys on the other side if it does. But I'm gonna keep talking. I haven't seen anything. This shoot's already been that long, man. Does not feel like I've been chasing for this long. Although it does feel like two separate chases because of the different storms. So they added a flash flood warning between Chugwater and Wheatland, Wyoming. A lot of severe thunderstorms across the country into western Oklahoma, southern Kansas, northern Kansas, northeastern Colorado. Alright, here it is. strong thunderstorm, but definitely not severe anymore. There we go, that tornado warning is gone. All those new storms blowing up have really hurt this storm. Bunch of new storms formed south and this guy just fell apart. Yeah, guys, I'm probably gonna start sliding back, start sliding west here to get out of the rain quicker. One moment, chat. It's getting dark. Getting dark. Ryan, there's a sign. Gotta be careful. Back west here, guys. Don't think I'm going to make it to that Sterling, or, excuse me, that Brush Akron storm. Definitely severe winds, or close to it. It's gotta be 50. Alright, chat. Well, I think for northeastern Colorado, the severe threat is going to dwindle down to more of a damaging wind thing, especially we're still looking at that storm southwest of Akron, south of Brush. But the stuff over here is getting pretty messy. So So I'm probably ready to get up here to Sterling and then probably call it. They did cancel that tornado warning. I am going to go home, I think. I don't think I'm going to chase tomorrow. Heavy downdraft for what the radar is showing. Hopefully we can get out of this soon. Yeah, we just got a bunch of storms to blow up there all of a sudden, guys. Much out of it. Pretty much out of it. A little bit of a drizzle, but not too bad now. If I do, I might just wake up early and go down to Oklahoma. Probably going to be the only thing I can make it to. I could probably make it to eastern Kansas too, so I'll have to see, but as of right now, I'm not planning on it. I don't like tomorrow very much. I didn't like today much either, but it worked out pretty well for us. I mean, I am local, so it wasn't that tough a decision. It was like, swerving an hour from my house. You know, it ended up being a good call. We got some really nice stuff. Hopefully nothing too damaging here, but getting through to Sterling. Got some rain going. I am not from the Sterling area. I'm from the Greeley area. I'm just a little west. I just moved to Greeley about 3 months ago. So I'm in northern Colorado. I'm in Sterling a lot. Yeah, so I would consider this local for me. If it's within like 2 hours of my house, I consider it local. Lived in Fort Collins, now you're in Trinidad, yeah. I've been in Trinidad. There's a little like deli down there. I don't remember what it's called. I don't remember what it's called. It's really good. I need to get back down there. So we're gonna get towards Sterling and then we're gonna pull off and call it. Winds are pretty strong here. Rain's letting up. We got too many storms at once, which kind of killed everything. That outflow is racing southeast though. bike really like it. Yeah, I got back though. I got back after, because I was gone for forever and my yard was like a jungle. I was expecting a citation or something, or a warning from HOA, and we didn't get one. I don't know how. Thank you for the sub, Josh. I do appreciate that. Same to you too. You have to be like 40 and live in Loveland to get that joke. Yeah. Fortunately, not that old. Now we can see the nice little city of Sterling here. Maybe I'm a little dehydrated. I got a little bit of a headache. No, Chad, I don't know what's up. 55 degrees out now. It's a little chilly. It's a little chilly now, guys. Gas station up here that I like on the east side of Sterling. I haven't slept in Sterling in forever. I mean, I guess it's pretty unlikely, you know, like when you live an hour from somewhere, you don't usually, I'm not usually getting a hotel an hour from where I live. My first chase trip, maybe it was Fort Morgan actually. I got a police officer told me to move, and I was like waiting for a storm. It was actually the same day that the nuclear missile silo incident. Where are the lines at? Alright, I see them. So that severe threat in northeastern Colorado continues to wane. Wind threat, but even then, storms are getting a little messy. That one storm that does have potential is that one south of tumbleweeds everywhere. That one south of Rush got the most potential, I think, but again, that boundary is just cruising south, so I don't think there's any tornado potential with it, but definitely damaging winds and maybe some big hail. Small hail on the road, maybe some peas every now and then. Try and fix the focus. Alright, chat. Yeah, we're starting to fog up the windshield because of how cold it is outside. Still getting some lightning from these cells. I want to go do a more detailed look at radar here. I'm going to pull into this gas station and just see what's up, what the weather's doing around us. And then I'm going to drive home. I'm not that far from home, so. And then I might get up really early and chase tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to do that just yet. Ooh, shiny. Love the park line progress. If I go underneath the gas station stuff, my Starlink dies. So try not to do that. Try not to do that. There's some spots over here though. Hopefully Starlink does not completely die. So I think we're gonna probably go ahead and end the chase for today, chat. It was a good day. We had some great structure in Wyoming and Nebraska, and then in Colorado. I think we saw a tornado, but stay tuned because that little tube may have been. I just don't think it I haven't seen anything about it yet, so. But great structure, nice little local-ish chase for us. I love being so close to these high plains days, but Sheriff NATO visited Freddie 3 weeks ago. Yeah, law enforcement tornadoes, they're kind of 50-50. Gave him a warning when he found out he was chasing tours. Really? That's crazy. So thank you guys so much for joining me. We're gonna go ahead and call this a day here. I'm wearing my typical green shirt, but I'll fix this so you guys can actually see me. Can't get this. Oh, my exit. There we go. All right. Well, thank you guys so much for joining me. Be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. It was a great chase day. Got some good structure. I am tired and I don't know that I'm going to be chasing tomorrow, so I'm going to go ahead and drive home tonight. I'll post a video, like a future live, and I'll schedule it for tomorrow afternoon if I am chasing. I just don't think that I am yet. But if things look much better, I'll definitely try and get out there. But as far as that goes, I think that's our chase for today. So thank you so much for joining me, and I will see you guys in the next one. Have a great evening.